Welcome everybody. Today we are going to be back on Trophy Road, and we're going to be probably trying out a couple of different decks. How's it going, KB? Um, Mom, how's it going, KB? How are you doing today? Um, let's see. Let me just take care of one thing here. All right. We're getting friendly battle requests. We will do friendly battles eventually, but for now, we still have a little bit of climbing to do to get to the next arena. This is a little bit slightly later than I normally stream, but we're gonna do it regardless. How's it going, Jimmy? Uh, Fenrir's here as well. This is a deck. Let me know. Let me know what you guys think of this deck, because this is something that somebody sent this to me in Discord, um, and they said they're right around. They're right around the range where I'm at. They're at about 7,000 trophies as well, and this is something. This is the deck that they use that they've had a lot of success with. How's it going, Rima? I'm doing okay. Mike is glitching. Let me. Okay, let me try to adjust some setting. Usually if it sounds really robotic, um, usually it works itself out in a little bit. So we'll see if it sounds better after a couple minutes. Um, I want to be honest, Rima. I kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard the term waking up on the wrong side of the bed, and you probably experienced it many times throughout your life as well. That's kind of what happened today. Like I didn't really wake up on the right side of the bed today. I'm not feeling great, physically or mentally, but um, we're gonna stream regardless. Normally, um, normally streams kind of make my day a little bit better. Also, how's it going, Sherlock? Uh, Hopefully you were doing well. I did not woke up gay. No, that is not what happened. I don't know. I just woke up not feeling great. But I found that typically streams help with that, right? Typically streams are the highlight of my day. So hopefully hopefully that can be the case. This is the deck that somebody sent me in Discord and said that they were at 7,000 trophies. They had a lot of success with this deck. The only difference is that we don't have Inferno Dragon unlocked. The deck that he sent me had Inferno Dragon, and we don't have Inferno Dragon, so I put in Inferno Tower instead. Um, how's it going, Liam? Welcome, Tom. Jimmy, how do you get more badges from the membership? I think if you're talking about the badge by your name, I think you just get that by being a member for longer. Um, from what I understand, like I think the badge by your name, I think it starts out blue, and then it changes color as you're a member for longer. At least I think that's how it works. It's the worst time of your day. All right. Um, well, hopefully we can. I don't know. Hopefully we can win some games and turn that around. Um, what was I gonna? I was gonna mention something as well. Um, okay. And this guy's gonna try. He's gonna try to sneak a mini P.E.K.K.A. in there. He's not. He's not slick. We see the mini P.E.K.K.A. hiding in the group of barbarians. Um, it changes with milestones. Yeah. Liam, my voice does sound pretty robotic. Thankfully, I don't think it sounds like this all stream. Like we've had this happen a couple of times before, and usually it usually the microphone usually the microphone kind of it can start out robotic sometimes. Um, However, it should hopefully work itself out. Who's betting that Noob is going to come back? I don't know. I mean, he did say he was leaving for good last time. Have the custom emotes Are the custom emotes ready yet? Um, Pretty much. The custom emotes or the custom emojis for members are pretty much ready. They are pretty much ready. Um, so I'm assuming I'll have them uploaded maybe tomorrow. Uh, how's it going, Jerry? Welcome to the stream. Uh, first game we queue into, and we're up against. First game we queue into, we're up against. We're up against Mr. Overleveled. Level 12 cards, level 14 barbs. Um, one thing I wanted to mention, we did use card boost potion. We did use a card boost potion on a couple of the cards, right? Our Furnace was level 7, our Musketeer was level 7. So we used a card boost potion to get it up to level 10, which is a little bit better when it comes to card levels, but not much better. Yeah, Sherlock, they will be ready. They should be ready. They should be ready soon. I'm anticipating tomorrow. I'm anticipating tomorrow. Those custom emojis will be done. Okay, we're just gonna do this, I guess. Yeah, again, if you haven't heard, this is if you just joined, this is the deck that was recommended. This was a deck that was recommended by someone who sent me a Discord message. How's it going, Jake? Welcome. You want to know how to join the clan? Yeah, the clan is called Squash Family. That is the name. Did he use his ability already as well? Yeah, okay. Squash Family is the name of the clan. There is not a password to get in. So you should, I mean, you can just look it up. You can hit join, and there's no, it's not like there's any trophy requirement or anything of that sort. And again, this is a deck that we're giving a try, because someone else who was at about 7,000 trophies had a lot of success with it. However, I'm busy losing. Yeah, I mean, okay, gotta give me a little bit of credit. We are against a very overleveled player, and the only offense we have is wall breakers. Wall breakers is our only. Wall breakers is our only win condition, and wall breakers is our only win condition, and they're under leveled. So even if we put them at the bridge, only one of them is ever even going to connect to the tower if he doesn't play anything else. So I don't know. Having an underleveled win condition might. Maybe we should switch. Maybe we should switch it out for something else. We're just gonna try. We're gonna have to try switching things up. This guy's laughing already. This is not the start to my day I was wanting. The day has already started out rough, and now we're going against an overleveled player and getting BM'd in the first game. So this is wonderful. Yeah, Naveed created the clan, and then he wanted me to join it, so I joined it, and then he just made me leader of the clan. So I can briefly show you guys the clan. Jake joined. Here's the clan. There are 16 members called Squash Family. Yeah, welcome Jake to the clan. You don't know how my cards are so underleveled. You're on Arena 17. You have level 12 and 13. Yeah, so you're one arena below us. Yeah, these are what the card levels look like. They're pretty much all level 9 and level 10. Now we could always go back to using this deck, but it's the one that we've been using for a lot of previous Trophy Road streams. And so you guys are probably tired of seeing it, which is why we're trying out something else. How does it feel to have an underleveled brain? Okay, yeah. Ollie Riz, you're watching this in school? I mean, just make sure not to get caught. I think you wrote into the chat. I think you typed into the clan chat once that you were watching during school, and then you got caught, right? And your phone got taken away. Liam's watching in school too. Dang, you guys are gonna get in trouble. Maybe if the teacher catches you, you can just say that you're. He doesn't even need to answer the furnace. Okay, I messed up there. I was meaning to put that one more tile over. Um, okay, I don't think... We'll just go like this, just because I think the witch is going to spawn more skeletons. Okay, Jimmy, you said you can't find the clan. Can I invite you? I think how you do that... Also, because we have a couple of tanks, let's go in. We kind of have to have a tank for the wall breakers, and they're both going to connect. And Mini Peck is going to get a hit, and he's going to waste a log. I was not even going to get another hit anyway. Jimmy, you said I don't know if I can invite you. I guess I could. I guess I could invite you to the clan if you're not in a clan. I think I can go to your profile and hit invite. Yeah, I guess. Olivers or Liam, if they catch you, if the teacher catches you, I don't know, turn it on. Make sure they can hear it. Turn on the volume, and I'll pretend I'm talking about something school related. I'll pretend this is an educational stream that you're watching. I'm talking about the mathematics of, how to calculate when the Mega Knight is going to jump. Based on the, no, I don't know. You guys are, yeah, you guys are probably cooked if the teacher catches you. This is not very educational at all. But also, we are going to dash just because I think that'll dash on the tower. Danny's here. How's it going, Danny? What am I doing? I think we'll go like this, just to kind of kite that back. Yeah, Danny, it's great to have you here. Fenrir loves popcorn if you swap the P and the C. What the... Alright, that's a little bit weird. Okay, we should be good. This should be pretty much defended. And, okay, if he goes with his witch, yep, go like this. I'm hoping we can break through. At least one wall breaker. I'm not off to a good start. Yeah, we lost the first game, but, I mean, to be fair... We faced an overleveled player both times. First time it was someone with like level 14 barbs. Now we're up against someone with an Evo, and okay, that was a waste of wall breakers. I think that baby dragon is gonna pretty much take the tower. And there's a mini P.E.K.K.A there that I did not see. Okay, let's I have to kind of be really dialed in for this because there's 40 seconds left. We're currently losing. And for some reason, I have not been saving my bar barrels for the goblin barrels, which is what I should have been doing. But he's kind of letting us just accumulate furnaces in the back, so we'll kind of keep putting them back here. Keep goblin barreling these. Miss the goblin barrel, I guess. I mean, we have 3 furnaces on the... Is it going to be even enough? I don't know if this is going to be enough to take his tower. So that's going to be another loss. Let's see if this guy's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna BM us as well. Okay, well, let's see. Great to have you here, Danny. Bait is here also. I mean, could we swap anything out here? This is our only win condition. Our defense is pretty good. This was kind of made to be an anti-Mega Knight deck, because we have a couple of tanks. We have Inferno Tower. It was originally Inferno Dragon, but we don't. He was using Inferno Dragon, but we don't have it, so we swapped it out for Inferno Tower. I mean, I think this is really our issue here. We're not really having too much of an issue defending, but this is our only way of eating damage. Your idea, giant skeleton instead of Inferno Tower, that could probably work. Saying well played is not BM. Yeah, it's not. It kind of is. I thought it was if you lost, right? If somebody beats you and then they hit well played, I assume it's sarcastic because obviously you lost. But we can try putting a giant skeleton. It is. Can we do anything about that? I guess we can use wild cards to get it to level 9. I think what we need is a. So where did it go? I think what we need is a better win condition. I should swap out the Musk. Yeah, these are kind of repetitive. I think Furnace should stay there though, just because I think that's our only splash in this whole deck. But I think we need a more reliable win condition, because wall breakers, especially if they're level 9 like this, a spell. Yeah, a spell would be nice. I think. I don't know. What other win conditions could we have? What do I think of barbarians? They're quite good. Most people say they're bad. I mean, barbarians. I've only really seen barbarians in Lava Hound decks. Could use battle ram. Yeah, where is our battle ram? I probably passed it. Oh man, this is what I was saying when I was talking about waking up on the wrong side of the bed. I'm just like missing cards. Okay, it's boosted. Okay, it is boosted to level 10, so we could use that. Boss Bandit. I mean, we'd have to swap out Golden Knight because we can only have one champion. Upgrade my cards, Ace. I'm trying, but I mean this is a free to play account, so. Should we just? I don't know. I guess we'll give this deck a try. All right, we do have now 2 win conditions. I'm thinking maybe we should probably only have 1. We should probably take out maybe wall breakers, but we'll try it for a game. Zayd and anyone else that wants to play, we can have 1v1s, but not right now. Danny, thank you. Danny gifted a membership, and Raghav has received it. So, thank you, Danny, for the gifted membership. I need spells. Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. Okay, we'll just go with this. You can dash back if he wants, and I guess all that damage came from. I guess the witch must have been splashing the tower as it was hitting the giant skeleton. Yeah, thank you, Danny. I'm sure Raghav will. I'm sure he made his day with the membership. We do not have any air cards in our hand. I'm now realizing we have almost no air defense. I guess Furnace is our only air defense that we have. Well, looks like more revisions to the deck are going to be needed. Do you think Arena 17 is easy because you've been breezing past it? It depends. I mean, if you have... I think you said you had level 12 and level 13 cards. If you have level 12 and level 13 cards, Arena 17 is probably not too difficult. I do really think it depends on the card levels. Naveed, you're here as well. Good to have you here, Naveed. How are you doing today? Rima, Bar Barrel, probably not reliable enough on offense. Zap or arrows, okay. Um, yeah, we're just gonna tactically put the battle ram behind the furnace so that the furnace is tanking. Um, we're gonna do this strictly because the barbs are kind of tanking, and yeah, furnace. We're gonna have to. I was gonna say we're gonna have to use furnace for that because furnace is the only air defense we have. And does this reset the inferno if it gets out of range? No. Shrek Donkey donated $1. Thank you Shrek for the donation. Yeah, I guess that's true because if the witch is sitting back there, um, if the witch is sitting back there, we can't bar barrel it. So zapper arrows, I'll put those in as well. And that, yeah, that's gonna be another good game. At least all of these losses are teaching us kind of what not to have in our deck. What do I think of the mirror then clone technique? It depends on what you're mirroring and cloning, Cordelia or Sherlock. If you're doing like a skeleton barrel, putting a skeleton barrel down, then mirroring the barrel and then cloning it, it can be good. If you're doing it with an e-golem, it's the worst thing you can ever do. Danny gifted 5 more memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. A lot of people have been gifted it. Yeah, thank you again, Danny. That means a lot. Okay, so the recommendation, zapper arrows was recommended for bar barrel. So let us put in zap, I guess. Noob is here also. How many likes should we aim for? I don't know. Let's aim for, I guess. How many likes should we aim for? Should we aim for like 100? Is 100 likes reasonable? Yeah, W Danny, thank you, Danny. Golden Knight's kind of a walking spell, same as Giant Skeleton. Okay, yeah, that's true. When the Giant Skeleton dies, it pretty much acts like just a giant fireball, essentially. My voice seems off. Yeah, I guess the microphone has been acting weird. It sounds really robotic, a lot of people said. Okay, let's so we took out bar barrel. I don't think the wall breakers are going to do much good. I don't even really love the battle ram here. Should we go with something like a ram rider? Would ram rider be better? We could make kind of a bridge spam deck with the ram rider. Noob, you said I left your clan. I told you why I left. I only left your clan because, there were some people that joined to troll, and I couldn't do anything about it. So I just realized I needed to have a little bit more control over, removing people. Just because if somebody joined to just troll or whatnot, then I needed to kind of have a clan that was dedicated to the channel. Yeah, Naveed, I just kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Avinash, W to the person with the gifted membership. Yeah, that was Danny. You can thank Danny for that. Danny has been very generous. He's been gifting memberships, so that would be Danny that gifted you it. I do kind of like having Magic Archer. I think Magic Archer kind of works in a bridge spam. What do you think? Maybe we give it a try. The Ram Rider is also level 9, but I do kind of like, I don't know, I do like Magic Archer. It is a card that I want to get better with. Is there any way to share a deck without typing it word for word? You can, yeah. If you are, I think you're in the chat, right? Like you're in the clan. You're in the clan, Sherlock. If you are in the clan, you can share a deck in the clan as well, as opposed to typing it in the YouTube chat. Can I help you? Yeah. What do you Hannah? What do you need? What do you need help with? Okay, we're against Sparky. Um, should we zap this? No, he's gonna dash and kill that anyway. I think what we do is right as this is about to shoot, I think we can dash again, and it actually dashes through the. We do take a lot of damage, but I guess if you time the golden right dash right, it's kind of like the bandit where it becomes invincible. Can we play? You have a good deck. Can you play twos? We can play twos in a little bit. We can play twos in a little bit. We're gonna play Trophy Road, and then once we reach like a certain point, once we reach the next champion chest, which is at 6750 trophies, I believe. We could play twos, we could play ones if you guys wanted as well. So we can play. We can play once we reach a certain point in Trophy Road. You need a good deck. You're in Arena 13. The deck that I used at that arena was a. Dang. Okay, thankfully the Magic Archer is gonna snipe the clone behind, and I don't think that bomb is on the tower. I hope. Okay, it's not on the tower. It does kill the Magic Archer. Hannah, you subbed. Thank you, Hannah, for subbing. If you would like to, dang, I'm at a loss of what to even do here. We can't go in with a Ram Rider when there's a Sparky and a cannon there. He's probably just gonna try to clone everything, so we'll have our zap ready. And we missed the second Sparky. Okay, we actually somehow defend. Max, you want me to try your deck? We can do all that in a little bit, right? We're playing Trophy Road, and then once we reach a certain point in Trophy Road, I can probably, we can take a break to do your deck suggestions. Let's hopefully prevent that. We are sacrificing a mini P.E.K.K.A here. But we're doing that just to be able to tank the Sparky shot. Stir Gamer's here as well. Okay, I mean we're holding on just by a thread here, but it's like I don't feel very confident about this. I don't feel confident that we're gonna come back. I mean, our only hope is if he plays a cannon like right in the middle like he did last time. He's probably gonna play it in the yeah. He's probably gonna play it there, but I was gonna say if he had played it like right here, which is where he put it last time, maybe we would be in a good spot, but and the worst part is he doesn't even need to answer these fire spirits. He doesn't even need to answer them, just because it's like they're level 10 and his tower's level 12, so he doesn't need to even answer the fire spirits. So there's not much pressure there. Okay, that was a bad dash. All right, well we pretty much have to get a. He used his cannon over there for some reason. Maybe I don't think this is in range of the tower. Yeah, it's gonna target that, but I mean we gave it our best shot, I guess. That's gonna dash. Golden Knight's gonna dash throughout the world. We're just gonna wish good game. I mean, play P.E.K.K.A bridge spam. We might try that after. Actually, yeah. Why haven't I been doing that? We have the evil P.E.K.K.A from the gift. Let's see. Let me see what messages. Let me see what messages are popping up. Noob, you're telling people to change their name. No, there's Tung Sahur. Yeah, I think your username's great, right? That's from the whole Italian brain rot thing. Um, Naveed, it's been a rough week for you. You're studying right now. All right, best of luck with your studies, Naveed. Hopefully that goes well. Rima, you said when you play bridge spam versus beatdown, dangerous pressure opposite lane, he can't build a push. Okay, so I should have been. I don't know if was ram ridering the back like a bad idea to build up a push. Should I have just done it at the bridge? I know pretty much everyone that plays ram rider plays it at the bridge. Um, but it sounds like against beatdown, you have to build on the other side so that they can't build up a push on their side. Um, okay, let's just build a P.E.K.K.A bridge spam deck. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna remove everything and kind of we're gonna use a magic archer just because I do like magic archer in that. Because of the gift that we got from, I think everyone who voted got this gift yesterday. I think it was in the. Was it the Hog Rider gift or something that people got gifted yesterday? But we do have Evil P.E.K.K.A. We'll do Battle Ram, and I think we don't have Bandit unlocked. Bandit is one of the legendaries that we do not have. We do have Royal Ghost though, so we can put in. We can put in Ghost. He's level 9. We could potentially upgrade him if you think that's a good idea. Could I share the name of my clan in the chat? Sure. Yeah. Let's. It's just the squash and the family are capitalized, so that is the name of the clan. If you guys want to join it, there are 18 members right now. Oh, it was Skeleton. Okay, it was Skeleton's gift yesterday. All right, well, I'm glad for the gift. I'm glad for the Skeleton's gift. I didn't think Supercell would be generous enough to give out a whole Evo, but they did. So we're going to be using P.E.K.K.A. P.E.K.K.A is also level 11, so P.E.K.K.A is one of our highest level cards as well. So this actually might work out. There's typically a big spell. Rima, you're kind of the bridge spam master with your giant skeleton deck. So any suggestions? Should we go poison or fireball? I know those are typically the two spells used. Both of them are kind of underleveled. But what do you think we should go with as far as spells go? Yeah, Naveed, best of luck. Best of luck with your studies. Noob, I'm only ignoring the messages that say I'm ignoring. Right? I'm trying to read all the messages I can, but if there's just, if I'm breezing through if I'm breezing over your message, it's probably because I'm trying to ignore the messages that are like asking for a mod or just saying you're ignoring. I'm trying to read the messages that seem like they have value, I guess. Rima, you want to bait the opponent's giant skeleton in the opposite lane to defend so that he can't place it in front of the Sparky. Okay, that makes sense. So you just you kite it essentially, or no? Oh no, you don't kite it. You put something on the other side to force out the giant skeleton. Okay, yeah, this is why you're much better at bridge spam than me. Just spilled my drink on the desk. Golnom, welcome. It's good to have you here. Fireball is more value. Okay, we'll add Fireball. How's it going, Nathan? KB, I'm ignoring your mommy messages. Yeah, I mean, okay, I see your message. You said love ya. Well, you were probably talking to someone else, but if you guys are here, then if you guys are here in the chat, then I love you guys. It's how many cards do we have? Going on, you want to do a 1v1? We can do 1v1s in a little bit. Right now we're trying to make progress in Trophy Road. I think that normally there's Bandit and Ewiz is sometimes here as well. I don't know that we do have Ewiz unlocked, so we do need that. I think. I mean, I don't know if there's only one or the other because they're both kind of air cards. Every day the stream makes your day. You're welcome, Tung Sahur. I'm really glad you like the streams. I like them as well. They're the highlight of my day also. Um, you say knight? Do we need knight? I mean, it is a boosted card, so it would be a high enough level, but we have a couple of tanks already. So what do you guys think? We have a couple tanks. Usually, I don't see a whole lot of knight in Brid spam decks. There's also not usually a building. Just because with P.E.K.K.A. there's typically enough. There's typically enough tank killing where you don't need a building. 8 Rive, I have tried the Chaos mode. We've done that the past few streams. The past few streams we've done Chaos mode. We might even do a little bit more of that today after we make some progress in Trophy Road. It is a lot of fun though. A Psycho card? Yeah. We could also maybe do... I don't hate this. I don't hate... guards. I think guards could maybe work. What do you guys think? Maybe guards. I don't hate this deck. This actually looks. This doesn't look bad. You say Bard Barrel or Log. I mean, we have a couple spells already. We have a big and a small spell, so maybe guards. And if we find that maybe we're struggling against witches or swarm cards, maybe we could put in Bard Barrel. Maybe we could put in Bard Barrel for the next game, Tung Sahur. Liam, you love the streams as well. Thank you, Liam. Fenrir, my live streams are the low light of your day. Okay, we're just going to give this a try. I think we have played 4 games in this stream, and we have lost every single one of them. We actually have not won a game. It looks a little bit more promising because Supercell now knows that we're in a terrible spot, and so they're putting us against someone with level 9 towers. Okay, this is a big commitment, and I think that's still going to connect, but I mean, the other answer that we had was Magic Archer. Okay, he should still have to respond to both sides, so this Bridge Spam deck is already paying off. Golnam, I make you happy as well. Thank you. I'm glad you guys really enjoy the streams because I enjoy them as well. I really enjoy the streams also, so I'm glad you guys enjoy watching them just as much as I like making them. Some of you guys are saying Ice Spirit or Electro Spirit. If we do find that we need a quicker cycle, then we can put in one of the spirits. We can put in E-Spirit or Ice Spirit. This is actually not bad at all. I mean, I am not mad at this because we have... Oh, this is bad. Please target the goblins. Why are you shooting? It's halfway across the map. Okay. Gonna say we have P.E.K.K.A, but we do not have enough for P.E.K.K.A. So I think Ewiz is gonna have to do as a defense. I think it'll work. I think the Mega Knight might still jump. Okay, it barely got a jump off. We are still winning though, so I would still consider this a good spot. Danny, you want to give me a deck to use? Yeah, go ahead. I know that Sherlock was asking. He said he joined the clan but didn't know how to share a deck. If you want to know how to share a deck, Sherlock, you go to the deck that you made, and then I believe in the top left there is a share option, and I believe that's how you share. Okay, still does not fully kill the wizard with the zap, but that's okay. We should be able to. Maybe Magic Archer can snipe something behind. Okay, that is not bad. We probably should not be leaking elixir. How's it going, Cedricat? I know I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but it is good to have you here. Stir Gamer, I made your night as well. I'm very glad to hear that. I think we can fireball at this point. Okay, what am I doing? I'm like, let's see. Zap does 53. I think we can just zap and Fireball, right? Pretty sure Fireball does 183. No, it does not. No, come on, please. This would be a horrible way to lose. We just have to. He just has to play anything, just anything at all that we can line up with the tower. I think even one shot is going to be good. No, I missed. Okay, we have Zap. Okay, that was a little bit panicky. Rima donated a membership. Thank you, Rima. Shrek got gifted a membership from Rima. Thank you, Rima. Yeah, 8 Rive. I should not have been leaking Elixir. I probably should have just been. That's one of the things about when I'm reading chat and also playing the game. Sometimes I'll leak Elixir, so that's a habit that I need to get over. In Russia. Oh, Danny, you live in Russia? Okay, you don't play Clash Royale. Clash Royale plays us. Yeah, that's. I mean. Honestly, in America, sometimes it feels like that as well. Sometimes it feels like Clash Royale is playing us. Let's see. Okay, someone showed a deck. This is to Josh. What do you think? Could I use it? You hope I don't kill you because it has Mega Knight. Okay, I'm not gonna kill you because it has Mega Knight in it. It's good. It's defensive, and I can use it. This does look like a good defensive deck. The only thing is we do not have Inferno Dragon. So is there another card that we could use? Is there another card that we could use in place of this? Yeah, we don't have all the cards unlocked, so we'll paste it. We do not have Inferno Dragon. Any recommendations on what to change it for? I mean, Inferno Tower seems like the closest option, but if we need another flying damage dealer, Spirit Empress might work as well. If your name is hard, it's because you're Danish. Okay, yeah, I seem to not be very good with pronunciation, so I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, says Rakit. Maybe I could call you Sej or something. Maybe a nickname. It's a little bit easier. Golnom, if you want to copy my deck, you can feel free to share decks in the chat as well. Furnace, yeah, that's true. We don't really have a. I mean, it looks like Furnace could work. Empress could work. You said as well. Rima says Rage. That's true. We don't have a spell. So there's not a whole lot of. Yeah, like if they play a skeleton army on their side of the map, we would have to hope that we have a baby dragon there. So we'll add Rage. We can try to switch some things out if this doesn't work. Okay, I think this is Stir Gamer. Yep, Stir Gamer that just joined as well. Good to have you here also. Let's give this deck a try. I actually didn't really look to see what the card levels were. I think our skeleton army level 8. Oh, great! We're up against level 13 knight. This is great. How's it going, Noah? It's good to have you here. Yeah. All right. Well, this guy has some over-leveled cards for sure, or maybe I'm just under-leveled. Maybe level 12 and level 13 cards are just what's normal in this arena. I don't think we need to answer this. All right, we'll tank some damage. Naveed, when are you guys getting custom emojis? Yes, if you guys are wondering, should we just mirror a battle ram just to make sure that we can take this tower? I missed some of the skeletons. We should still take his tower, I think. And now we just need to defend with a mini P.E.K.K.A. This is where Inferno Dragon would be a much better fit. But we still have enough tank killing, it seems, with the mini P.E.K.K.A. I hope. Okay, we'll just Mega Knight on this. And I think the baby... Okay, I think he is going to take our tower because the baby dragon is splashing. So that's not ideal. Maybe I could have defended that if I had played something else. Danny, were you going to get a custom emote? Yeah. Do you have any requests for one? I must have. I know I asked you about this a couple streams ago, but I said if you wanted a, if you wanted a custom. Wait, I had barbarians. Why didn't I use? Okay, well they're level 7, but let's see. Let's see. What a level 8 skeleton army and level 7 barbarians can do to a golem. Should we just mirror barbarians at this point? Okay, no, we don't need to. We don't need to mirror. We don't need to mirror them. Okay. Yeah, Danny, if you did want a custom emoji, I did say you could get one. Like if just because you had donated so much and been so generous, I said if you wanted a custom. If you wanted a custom emoji, you can request one. I don't know if I missed your message where you said what you wanted last time. I didn't know if you said that, but Rattery's here as well. Okay, well, good game. Or, I mean, good game, not good luck. Rattery, how's it going? When I start doing one-on-ones later, do I want to 1v1 you for a disco? Is a disco? What is a disco? Is a disco one of those things you can gift? LMD's here as well. Welcome LMD and Rattery. You don't think this deck works? Yeah, I mean I can kind of see the vision behind it as far as just being super defensive. But I don't know. Maybe if we had Inferno Dragon, it would have. It could have worked, but Danny gifted 5. Danny gifted 5 more memberships. Tom, Trainer Sam, OG Clash. A lot of people got gifted memberships from Danny. Thank you to Danny. If you guys received a membership, yeah, you have Danny to thank for that. LMD, I'm doing okay. Yeah, Hollow Sanity, I am underleveled. We're gonna try going back to this bridge spam deck. It was working. I mean, we won the one game we played with it. We have 2 of the goats, Rattery and Danny. Yeah, Rattery and Danny are a couple goats of the channel. Noah, you want me to use Hog Rider? I would. I think my hog is a little bit underleveled though. I think it's at I believe. Okay, I think I zapped too early there. I believe the hog is level 8, or it's either level 8 or level 9. It is underleveled, so we're kind of using a viable deck, but we're also using a deck that has good enough card levels. So we're gonna be giving this a try. Might have been one of the worst bandits I've ever seen into a P.E.K.K.A. Danny is saying to put L Danny. Okay, don't put L Danny. This might be a bad magic archer, but it should get like probably 4 hits at least. Okay, that's not bad. We get some damage. Okay, what am I? This is what I was saying. I should not be leaking elixir, but I am. Yeah, Rattery and Danny, you guys have both been very generous, and I don't take you guys for granted. I'm very glad to have you both here. I think we can, unless he has like a freeze or something, we'll probably just have to tank a little bit of damage. And this is strictly to get to our magic archer. It looks like we're up against Lumberloon. Serja, you gotta go to sleep. Alright. Okay, can we protect the magic archer and just hopefully get some more damage? He's probably gonna Mega Knight on everything, so we're just gonna go over here. Because even with the Valkyrie there, it should still get some damage. And that P.E.K.K.A. actually healed a lot. That P.E.K.K.A. healed a... I'm not used to the P.E.K.K.A. like healing so much, and it still gets a hit on the tower. that is the newly buffed P.E.K.K.A for you guys. I've never really noticed the healing in action, but that was kind of a good example of it. It healed the Mega Knight and got a pretty big chunk of health back. Okay, Royal Ghost is going to take the tower, so we just have to make sure we can defend a balloon, which I actually don't know if we can. So I don't know why he's doing that. He has to be going in. And he's not gonna have time to. He's not gonna have time to. So that is gonna be a good game. Sherlock, do I think Boss Bandit has too much health? Not anymore. I think Boss Bandit is now nerfed. It's been nerfed to a point where I think it's balanced now. It used to have way too much health, but it is. I would say it's balanced now. Marco, welcome. It's good to have you here, Marco. Yeah, Naveed, I didn't forget about you and Fenrir. You and Fenrir and a lot of the other OGs are also goats of the channel. Golnom, we will be doing 1v1s eventually, but we're going to be trying to... We're going to try to get to at least 67 or 6,800 trophies first. So this P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam deck is working out for us. It's working out, so we're going to keep using it. P.E.K.K.A's level 11, so it's actually not underleveled. We do have a couple of underleveled cards with like the Ghost. I guess level 10 might still be considered underleveled, but how's it going, Evo Wizard? Welcome to the stream. It is good to have you here. Is that still going to connect? I think what we'll do is we'll zap afterwards, just because I think that'll kill... Okay, I thought it was going to kill the witch, but he did go with the mini P.E.K.K.A. So hopefully Mom P.E.K.K.A can annihilate its child. And it probably wasn't... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have even gone with the Ghost. And P.E.K.K.A's going to go back for the Miner, so... Okay, hold on. This could be a good Magic Archer, maybe. If we go like this... Oh, okay. That was bad. The P.E.K.K.A like nudged it out of the way. Well, you know, you can tell I still need to learn. I still need to learn how to play Magic Archer. I don't play him a whole lot. He's gonna log. We're just gonna go with this because he used his Evo Cage, and surely he doesn't have any elixir. Yeah, all right. That's good. I'm happy with that. You can see it's like I think I'm learning a bit more. Yeah, I'm kind of learning a bit more how to play P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam. It's much more of like it's a deck where I think you punish. It's a deck where you punish. If they overspend somewhere, all of the cards are designed to just put at the bridge for really cheap. All right, like if they spend too much over there, you can spend a mere 3 elixir and pressure the other lane. So it is kind of about punishing. So I think when you I think, and again, I'm kind of, this is just me, I guess, coming to the realization of like, this is just me realizing how to play P.E.K.K.A Bridge Spam essentially, because I'm, you know, I haven't really played it consistently before until now. He is gonna snipe the Magic Archer, which is a bit annoying, but, and his witches are kind of accumulating. So we're gonna have to fireball them. And hopefully the Magic Archer can splash them as well. Okay, I think we're in a good spot here. We can mostly ignore the Valkyrie, and he had a Mega Knight hiding this whole time. Okay, we just need a little bit of damage. So we kind of just has to play. I hope he plays like a mini P.E.K.K.A or something that we can just. You know what? That is good enough. I think we just need 2 hits. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. That's still not enough to fireball. Golnom, again, we will be doing 1v1s in a little bit. Okay, we just need one magic archer hit, and then we can fireball. No, I think we just sold the game. Wow, I just sold that. That was entirely on me. It's been that kind of day today. How do I have Evo P.E.K.K.A? You got it from voting. You got it from voting in the community event. It was the Skeletons gift yesterday. Danny donated $2. Josh is the GOAT. Squash Gang for life. Thank you, Danny. I really appreciate that. Danny, you responded to your own donation. You agree? All right. Danny's the best, but you're not forgetting about you, Rattery. Yeah, I mean, it's like I love all of you guys, right? There are no. It's like I love having all you guys here. So there are no. It's like there's not any favorites. I love all you guys. Yeah, that was I'm disappointed in that performance. I wish I could just like hit the rewind button and rewind back on that. Guido, how's it going? Are you from? Sounds like you speak Spanish. I unfortunately do not speak Spanish, but it's good to have you here, Guido. Let's jump into another game, but all right, that's nice. We can at least upgrade. I guess what we'll do is, because we have a decent amount of gold, we'll try to upgrade as many cards as we can, and we might even get. I don't know if we'll have enough XP to be able to get another level up chest, but we might get close. Danny has gifted another membership. Thank you, Danny. Row Documentaries received it. W Danny. Golnom, if you're in the clan and you send the deck into the clan, then I can copy it and give it a try for. I can copy it and give it a try for a game. So this is the clan. If you don't know, there are 20 people. Danny gifted another $1. W Danny again. If I didn't wait so long, I could have gone for 2 fireballs. Yeah, I'm disappointed in my performance of that last game. Yeah, Fenrir's here, Navida's here. Bear, how's it going? You're going to connect with the Discord person and help you with the Discord? All right, that sounds good. Yeah, I had him kind of set it all up for me. I do not have a lot of. Is this even going to kill it? I don't know if it will because it's under leveled. Okay, it does. I think if it's 3 levels higher, it doesn't kill it. So if that had been a level 12 magic archer, I don't think that would have died. But yeah, Bear, I had Trimson set it all up for me because I'm not gifted when it comes to. Really bad magic archer as well. I'm not gifted when it comes to Discord, so I had him set that all up. So you can connect with him. It sounds like you're in the Discord already. So if you want to connect with Trimson and set that up with him, Danny's gifted another 5 memberships. Wow, Danny, at this point we're gonna run out of people watching. Everyone in the W Danny, everyone's gonna have a membership because of your generosity. I think we can let that go. It'll get a little bit of damage, but what do I think is the best champion apart from Monk? That's a good question. I would say best champion in my opinion. I don't know. I don't even know if Monk is the best. Like, Monk is my favorite, but Monk is only really used in Royal Giant decks. Um, should we let the P.E.K.K.A. go? It's like I don't even know if we should support it with a Magic Archer. Like last time we did that, it didn't end up working out so well. As long as that cannon dies, though, this Battle Ram should be able to hopefully do something. W Danny, yeah, W Danny. If you guys, Danny's a huge supporter, and he's very generous. So a lot of people have been gifted. Memberships because of him. I don't even know why I'm still bothering to defend that tower. How did I grow so fast, Bear? I don't know. I think it's mostly been the shorts. It's mostly been the vertical streams. It's been the vertical live streams that have been helping us to reach new audiences. So I think that's the primary reason. Rattery, I don't take you for granted either. Rattery, Danny, everyone else here, it's like, I love and appreciate all you guys. Danny gifted another membership, and Urwich received it, so thank you again, Danny, for another gifted membership. We have about 100 viewers right now, so we're just going to keep jumping into games. I hope you guys are not disappointed, but I have a feeling you might be because we've lost most of the games we've played. If you guys are just joining, we're on the road. We're on the road to 14,000 trophies is our goal. And right now we're at about 6,500 trophies, and so we still have a little ways to go to eventually reach our goal. Okay, let's just make sure we can defend. As long as we have guards, we should be able to defend the P.E.K.K.A. Stir Gamer, you said to focus on the game and then read messages. That makes sense. I will focus on the game first, read messages second. And he's gonna Vines nothing. I guess maybe that was a bad P.E.K.K.A. I was doing that to tank the baby dragon, but that was kind of a big commitment. Danny with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. It's like I feel like thank you is not enough. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have just joined the stream, Danny is incredibly generous. He's pretty much like Mr. Beast. He's given countless people memberships, and I don't know how it works. I don't know if you have to be. I don't know if you have to be in the stream to get a membership, or if you just have to be, or if you have to be subscribed. I don't really know how it works, but Danny has made a lot of people's days. Better by gifting a membership. So thank you, Danny. 99% of the memberships are from Danny. Yeah, Danny has gifted most of the memberships that people have. Rima donated as well yesterday, so I don't take that for granted either. Rima has donated memberships. You have to turn on your option to receive member. Okay, so if you haven't already, if you have not already, then I think you have to go to the settings. Go to the settings and turn on the option to receive. Just make sure you have that option turned on. I'm hoping. Okay, maybe I didn't need a magic archer, but I guess I was hoping it would line up with the tower, and it did for a couple shots, so that's good. Nearly every name is green. Yeah, I mean, thanks to Danny, pretty much everyone is a member. Most people are members. I was gonna say we're probably gonna run out of people. We're gonna run out of people in the stream. Don't forget Rattery. Yes, haven't forgot Rattery. Jake, you said oil up. I'm not one of the. I don't know. If you want to see a Clash Royale YouTuber oiled up, you have Jinxie, you have Ken. Um, so maybe we'll save the oiling up for another day. Um, Golnom, Golnom, I know you were wondering about how to share a deck. If you want, I don't know if you're in the clan. I don't know if you're in the clan already, but if you want to join the clan, or if you're in it already, you just go to your decks. You go to whatever deck you want to share. You click on the three lines in the top left, and then you can hit share to clan. So I don't know if you're in the clan already, but that's how you can share a deck if you want me to try out Golnom. Apollo, you want a 1v1? There's been a lot of people requesting 1v1s. If you do want a 1v1, we will do that eventually, but we're trying to make progress in Trophy Road first. So the 1v1s will come eventually, but it'll probably be after we get close to the next arena. Okay, I guess we'll just cycle a Zap. You want a clean shave? I mean, I could. I don't know, I could. I look really young with no facial hair. I probably look fairly young even with it, but before I had grown any bit of scruff, I looked probably, I don't know, I looked about 17 years old. How's it going, Femboy Woo? I think you might, are you the second person that's, I don't know, I could have, also I don't know if this Magic Archer has the range to hit the tower. Not quite. Okay, we're learning. We're learning what to do and what not to do. I actually was hoping that wouldn't pull the ghost. Yeah, just because I wanted the E-Wiz to stay alive for a little bit longer. What's my favorite game, Sherlock? I'm gonna be honest. I've been playing Boom Arena. Boom Arena is a fun game. I almost like it even more than Clash Royale, just because there's no heroes. There's no heroes. There are no pay-to-win heroes. It's just you play the card or you don't play the. It's just like you. I mean, there's just very little. I like Boom Arena is what I'm saying. It's like Clash Royale, right? And obviously I enjoy Clash Royale, but it's just like without the pay-to-win factor. Danny gifted another membership. Gabe has received a membership from Danny. Yeah, thank you again, Danny. I completely understand all the W Dannies every time. He deserves all the praise. Hopefully we can hold on to our tower here. We haven't gotten much damage. We haven't gotten much damage on his tower yet, so the witch is a little bit. I should probably be fireballing the witch. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Golnom, Danny has been generous enough to gift a bunch of memberships. I'm sure he would like to gift one to you, but you can't choose who the membership goes to. Please kill the witch. Okay. Yeah, he can't choose who the membership goes to. So he's been generous enough to gift memberships. I think it just randomly gives it to somebody. It does not. You can't choose who you gift memberships to. So, you know, Danny deserves a lot of praise and a lot of respect. You know, for his generosity to donate. I'm sure he would like to. I'm sure he would like to donate you a pass, but you can't actually choose who it goes to. Who's my favorite non-champion? What's your favorite game in non-Clash Royale style? Okay, I guess I'll answer those. So, my favorite non-champion might be the Mini P.E.K.K.A. I do really like the Mini P.E.K.K.A. So I would say favorite non-champion in Clash Royale, probably Mini P.E.K.K.A. Favorite game that is not really Clash Royale related. is probably, it's probably Mario Kart Wii. I'll be honest, Mario Kart on the Wii, that's what I grew up with. That was my childhood game. And I thought for a second there, the barbarians were going, they were, okay. They were going for the tower because the P.E.K.K.A kind of pushed it to the side. That ghost is not going to take the whole tower, right? Okay, he's cycling us at this point. We're going to have to make sure to have a troop right there so that the princess never locks on. We just need one magic archer to line up with the tower. Okay, we've done it. We've won by 38 HP. You played Riley twice in Boom Arena. Do you know what Riley's username is? Like, does he have a? How did you find out it was him? Is his name just Riley? Jeffrey 7.2K is bad for trophies. Yeah, I mean that's why we're making progress. That's why we're on Trophy Road to try and get past the 7,000. Try and get past the 7,000 mark. Do you think towards the end of the stream we could 1v1? Yeah, we can. Golnom, I'm sure Danny would like to gift you a membership if he can, but you don't ask him to gift more. He's gifted way more than anyone expected him to. So, you want one? I mean, I'm sure you can get one at some point. Golnom, I'm sure you can get one at some point in the future. Yeah, if you guys are asking for 1v1s, we can do that probably near the end of the stream. Golnom, if you want me to try your deck, you can also just put it into the chat as well. If you're not able to join this clan for some reason, you can also try sharing your deck in the YouTube chat if you want me to try it out as well. We're just going to keep jumping into games, but I may try out your guys' deck suggestions from time to time, and near the end of the stream we can play some 1v1s as well. Jeffrey, what's the highest level cards at the moment? P.E.K.K.A is one of the highest level. P.E.K.K.A is level 11. We have level 13. Our minions are level 13. Our Golden Knight is level 12. Maybe we could add minions. I mean, we could add minions to the deck just because... We could add minions just because of their levels, right? They're the highest level card we have, being level 13. Our Golden Knight is level 12. I think our Boss Bandit is level 12 as well. So I guess technically Boss Bandit would kind of fit into the whole bridge spam theme. And the reason why we're playing guards is just to keep the Magic Archer alive a little bit longer. Okay, a lot of people are playing Mega Knight, so I do really like, I'm going to be honest, I do really like P.E.K.K.A Bird Spam, playing it at least, just because a lot of people are playing Mega Knight, and P.E.K.K.A is a great counter to Mega Knight, so I do like this deck. Let's see if he has a skeleton army or something. Yep. Okay, what is he going to do? I think that's going to take his tower, so now we just defend for a minute and a half. What is the worst card that I hate, Danny? I think it's got to be Mega Knight. With this deck, don't really mind, right? When I have P.E.K.K.A in the deck, Mega Knight is obviously not an issue. What was that? All right, we're going to throw out the Well Played because that was one of the worst clones I've ever seen. In this deck, Mega Knight is not really an issue, right? Because we have P.E.K.K.A, but in the deck I normally play on my other account, I play a Golem. I play a Golem beatdown deck, and what happens is I build up a massive Golem push, and then they just drop an Evo Mega Knight on top of everything. It kills the furnace. It knocks the Golem back. So I think Evo Mega Knight has got to be my least favorite card in the game, just as far as being such a I mean, you can just play it on top of any massive push. It pretty much eliminates it. It just, you know, recruits are also kind of a no skill card, right? I'm not a huge fan of recruits, but I probably dislike Evil Mega Knight the most of any card. So I wish it was removed from the game. Really don't like it, but why don't I use minions? Okay, this guy was actually he threw out the well played, so he kind of lost graciously. So we'll say good game. Why don't I use minions? If they're the highest level cards, why don't I use them? I guess the reason was because minions are not normally in a bridge spam deck, but maybe we could put in. I would say if we were to swap out any card, maybe minions for Ewiz would work. So you can see our card levels here. Minions 13. We have 2 champions that are level 12. A few level 11s, including P.E.K.K.A., but most everything is level 10 or below. Most everything is level 9, pretty much. So our cards are pretty under-leveled for being at this arena. Navi, this is not my main account. My main account is over here. My main account is this one. We're at 12,400 trophies. So we're at 12k trophies. We've gotten to Ultimate Champion on that other account for the past 2 seasons as well. So I would say I'm decent. I'm nowhere near a pro, but I would say I'm decent at the game. This is just an alternate account. This is an alternate account that we made a little over 2 weeks ago, I believe. I think this account is like 15 or 16 days old. Jeffrey, you want to use the Boss Bandit? Okay, yeah. I mean, Boss Bandit would work well in a bridge spam deck, so I could try. I could use the Boss Bandit. I think we'll just do this for the Witch. I don't think that was a very good freeze. Normally, I would not P.E.K.K.A. the bridge, but because he spent so much on that offense and didn't take our tower, what was that? Okay, I don't know what this guy is doing. Navi, you love me. I'm so silly. Huh? Whoa. Remember that. I'm definitely a pro at being chill. Yeah, I mean, again, we're gonna put it to the test. We're gonna put it to the test in a. Also, I should have defended that knight much better because now we're gonna lose both of our towers. Why am I doing this? This guy's okay. This guy's horrible as well because he didn't need a freeze. The Mighty Miner was already on the tower, so he didn't even need to freeze that, and he's now BMing. So let's try and lock in because I really want to BM this guy. What is this account for, Pickle? This account is just for, I mean, this account is to just climb through the mid ladder again. Because obviously we're at 12,000, right? We're at 12,000 trophies on our other account. And so we've already made it through the mid ladder. We've already faced the mid ladder menaces. Okay, hold on. This is our chance. He's spending a lot of unnecessary elixir. Magic Archer's going to line up with the tower as well. Please, we have 30 seconds. We need to take this. Okay, we do take it. Okay. I have to really be locked in. I'm not going to be reading messages because this guy, he BM'd us. He was yawning at us after he took our tower. And so we cannot let this guy win. We absolutely cannot have that. We have to beat this guy and we have to BM him back. Okay. Thankfully, he hasn't been using like a big spell on the Magic Archers. So I think he only has Freeze as his spell. So if we can kind of keep Magic Archers alive and kind of chipping away, I'm hoping they should be annoying for him. I think we can just go with this on the Valkyrie. We could try to spell cycle. What is the best way to go about this? Do we just keep spamming cards in the base? I mean, what do we? Okay, that's gonna come back. Okay, hopefully the witch locks onto the tower. Okay, perfect. We can tank a little bit of damage. We'll play a P.E.K.K.A. here. This is not good. This is actually not good at all. Oh man. Yeah. An account for ego boost? No, not really. This is not an ego boost account. Just an account to kind of go through the journey of Clash Royale again, I guess. You can't find the join button? The join button for what? For the clan? I mean, you're already in the clan. Which arenas would you say are mid-ladder? I would say... I mean, I'm in the mid-ladder right now. I would say mid-ladder probably starts as soon as you unlock Mega Knight. Which is, I mean, technically you can unlock it all the way down in Electro Valley, but I don't think we unlocked it till like 4,000 trophies-ish. So I would say from 4,000 trophies to probably 8,000 or 9,000 trophies is mid-ladder. How's it going, Jacob? Yeah, Goldnom, your time is gonna come. If you wanna play a 1v1, then we can. Let me scroll up just to see if. Hold on. Just to see if I know you wanted me to. You wanted me to try out a deck a little while ago, but. Yeah, if you wanna share a deck, then you can either do so in the YouTube chat, or you can join the you can join the actual clan and share it to the clan as well. Oh, your membership. Okay. Also, let's not lose our tower here, please. Membership. I actually don't know. Yeah, I haven't really. I'm not sure how it looks to you guys. How you can find it, but. Okay, Mandy said press the profile picture. Okay, so yeah, I guess Mandy's probably right. Click on the profile picture, and I guess it'll be an option there. Let's get the likes up. 87 people watching. Yes, how many likes? I'm not actually able to see. We just have another BMer. Okay, just kill the witch is all I ask. I hope he doesn't have a skeleton army. That would absolutely save him here. Okay, this guy's upset. Alright, let's laugh at him. Yeah. He was beaming just a minute ago. Yep. How do you like your tower? Where did it go? There's 53 of us watching. Only 26 likes? Dang. Yeah, let's try and get the goal for today. The goal for today is going to be 100. Let's see if we can get to 100. It is a really ambitious goal, but we've gotten there a few times before. So if you guys have just joined and you want to like and you want to support us on the way to our goal of 100. Okay, once this charges up, we'll just zap it, and that'll be easily defended. He thought Sparky in the base was going to save him. Alright, let's just start the BM again. I'm done with being BM'd, man. I'm just... Okay, let's see if we can maybe place this here to like walk over and snipe the witch. He's got the P.E.K.K.A. as well. So, thankfully nothing is targeting the magic archer, so it's just kind of sitting there at range. And that is going to splash the tower. Hold on. This game is not over yet. Our tower is at 1300. This This actually might be bad. We're doing this strictly to defend. Defend against that. Okay, we got to be locked in. Danny gifted a membership. Thank you, Danny. Let's okay, that is not gonna work. Okay, just don't take a hit from the P.E.K.K.A. or from the Sparky. Let's go like this. I really hope he goes P.E.K.K.A. over here. That might connect. Yeah. Let's BM him. This guy's not happy. He was BMing us after he took a tower. We just have to be locked in to beat that. Look at your friendly challenge. Your friendly challenge in the chat. Let's see. Let's see. J. Rosh, you'll throw a like my way. Thank you, J. Rosh. Double click anywhere to like the stream. Okay, I didn't know you could do. I thought you had to click the little like button, but I guess you can just double tap anywhere if you're on mobile. Naveed, we're at 26 likes currently. You'll come back in 1 hour. Impress you with as many likes as I can. I mean, I'll do my best, Naveed. All I can really do is play the game. I have no control over whether or not someone likes. So it would mean a lot if you guys could like, but obviously I can't make you guys. So we'll just keep playing. We'll keep trying to win games, and hopefully you will be impressed by the time you get back, I guess. Thank you, Danny. That was a nice win. That was maybe closer than it should have been. Like, a lot of these games are really close, and I don't know. It sounds like I'm making excuses if I just say, "Oh, it's only close because of the card levels." I mean, you can see we have one decently leveled card. But for the most part, our cards are... Okay, you know what? Never mind. This guy has a level 9 Musketeer. We're actually going to choose to fireball this. Kimmy, you're home from school? Well, welcome home from school, Kimmy. It's good to have you. Good to have you in the stream. How do I have so many gems? I don't know. I guess I just don't... I haven't spent them on anything. The internet is getting bad. For you or for me, Rattery? I know sometimes the stream can be a little bit glitchy or a little bit laggy, so it could be an issue with my internet as well. Okay, Evo Cage. Okay, if that is the Evo version, then we're gonna if that's Evo'd, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for that, because it can just suck in the P.E.K.K.A. We are going to have to fireball this, and we'll only go guards if he uses the ability. Okay, we'll just go with this now. If he goes princess, we'll just ghost, I guess. I don't know if he has it in cycle, but Marco, you need to go to sleep. You have sounds like you have some... Okay, no, yeah. The reason why he's doing this is because, yeah, he's got Evo Cage in cycle, so it's the reason why he has not been playing anything yet. So we're gonna have to kind of put troops in the middle because, yeah, he's gonna rely on that to defend everything. And he's not gonna defend everything, so we'll just battle ram on the other side. Keep spamming. Make sure that if he takes our tower, we can at least take his other one. And we'll do this because he's got princess, and that is gonna do it. So let's throw out a little bit of BM, because this guy clearly likes to emote as well. Everyone should have gotten Evo Cage for free about a month ago. Yeah, I don't know if we had made this account by the time they were giving it out, because this account is only again, we made it probably 15 or 16 days ago. So I don't know if we had this account by the time... I don't know if we had this account by the... You know, when they were giving it out. Okay, we're up against another Goblin Barrel user. Double barrel, I guess. Looks like some... And he's got Evo Cage as well. Is this the... Okay, this is not the same guy, right? I was going to... Okay. He does have Evo Cage and Goblin Barrel and level 13 Goblin Barrel, though. But some slightly different cards. I mean, it is a -1 trade, but Fireball is the only way that we can fully counter that without it getting any hits. Danny, you love the stream. I'm really glad. I'm glad you're here, Danny. Glad you're liking the stream. Why did I just have like a brain fart there? Delta, you know I'm trying to grind ladder, but can I please 1v1 you? I mean, everyone's asking to 1v1. So if I 1v1 you, then you know someone else is gonna want to 1v1 as well. So as much as I wish I could 1v1 everyone, we're going to be doing it at intervals. So we will be doing 1v1s, right? Don't worry about that. We'll be doing that eventually, but it'll be... Oh, also that's bad. What was that? That was one of the worst fireballs I've ever done. Probably Evo Barrel. Which one? Evo Goblin Barrel or Evo Skeleton Barrel? I guess both of them are 2-card cycle, and I think he's played them both. Okay, he played that so high that I couldn't see whether or not it was... Okay, so his Goblin Barrel is not evoed. His Skeleton Barrel might be. I mean, yeah, he played it so high. He played the Skeleton Barrel so high that we couldn't see if the little purple thing... We couldn't see if the little purple diamond showed up. What is that? Okay, we're just going to Magic Archer like this. I think we will actually ignore that. We have a Magic Archer there. I'm hoping we can get some damage here. We have a lot of troops there. And does this do 600 damage if we zap? Okay, not quite. It looks like we do hold on. Looks like we hold on for another win. So we're starting to win some games here. That is good. Sherlock, later, can you do 2v2s? Yeah, we'll be doing 1v1s and 2v2s later if you guys would like. Zap a little bit later. Okay, that makes sense. So don't zap right when the barrel lands. Wait for a split second. Reamer, you're saying tournaments 30 minutes. I was thinking, are you talking about for future tournaments, Rima? If you're talking about future tournaments, also we'll do that. How many we're at 6650. Once we get to 6750, we will we'll take a short break for some 1v1s. Stir Gamer, you want me to play Fake Hog 2.6 with RG? I think we did that. Also, that was a clone as well. that was a failed attempt at a clone. So let's just defend these pigs, and then the good news is that he's using Royal Chef, which is kind of really terrible at killing things. Okay, he's got Mir. I think what this guy's trying to do, he's trying to do that Skeleton Barrel thing where he or not Skeleton Barrel. He's trying to do the Goblin Barrel gimmick, where you Goblin Barrel the king and then mirror the Goblin Barrel and then clone it. At least I assume that's what he's doing. Royal Chef is going to throw a pancake on nothing. Okay, I assume what he's trying to do is... I mean, do you guys agree? Isn't that what he's doing? He's going to be throwing a Goblin Barrel at my king, probably in double elixir. So we're going to have to probably hold on to either our Zap or our Fireball or both. Just because that's kind of our... Okay, we have Fireball now. So if he does try to Goblin Barrel and then Meteor and then Clone, we have Fireball for it. And I didn't realize he's gotten a lot of damage on that side somehow. So I think we are going to have to minions. We could Fireball, but then we wouldn't have... Yeah, we're going to hold on to one of our spells at all times. Because the last thing we want to do... is be 3-crowned by a Meteored and Cloned Goblin Barrel. Okay, oh yeah, pigs. I forgot he even had that. Okay, he takes my tower with cloned pigs. Thankfully, we should take his, but is that going to splash? Not quite. Come on, Magic Archer, hit the tower. Okay. You're saying 30-minute tournaments can be played as an interlude? Okay, that kind of makes sense. Is that something you guys would want to see? Would you guys want to have miniature? Okay, he's probably gonna clone everything, or try to. Okay, let's just go like this. He's probably gonna. We're gonna Fireball the Witch anyway, but he's probably gonna want a skeleton army. I should not have used my Zap there. I should not have used my Zap on the barrel. This would be really bad if we choke this. We're gonna have to Zap if he uses Clone. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're all good. We're good. And now we have Fireball for this. Okay, we hold on against a really goofy deck. That was... Wait, does Fireball do enough? Are you serious? No, we can't lose like this. Okay, thankfully it looks like we don't. That was more stressful than it should have been. I think we should have won that more dominantly. Rattery, your internet's bad. That is okay. Rattery, hopefully your internet is able to get better. But I completely understand Rattery. I've had internet issues before. Cycle to Zap, yeah, that was closer than maybe it should have been though. Okay, let's actually put up a brief poll. You guys want to do in between. Okay, let's put up a poll. Would you guys want to do a miniature, like a mini 30-minute tournament in between Trophy Road? Is that something you guys would want to do? Just having miniature tournaments as kind of a break from Trophy Road. I kept overcommitting with minions. Yeah, I think you're right. That is something I need to get better at. Let's see what champion we get. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, that's interesting. I didn't use P.E.K.K.A. last match. Oh, did I not? Did I keep it in hand the entire time? I wasn't even like consciously thinking of that, but okay, it looks like most people are voting for yes. Most people would want to have little intermediate tournaments. Do I have any tips for Arena 17? That's pretty much where we're at now, right? I don't know. We struggled a little bit in this arena because our cards were so underleveled. But does anyone have any tips for? Does anyone have any tips for Arena 17? If someone's hard stuck there, or just wanting to breeze through it easier. Any tips that you guys have if you're past Arena 17? All right, looks like most people are wanting a mini tournament, so looks like we are going to be having a miniature tournament probably in between Trophy Road games. I really hope we can snipe the witch, and we're just going to have to let the P.E.K.K.A die. We would have had to do a fireball if we wanted to kill the minions, so. Okay, maybe that was a really bad zap, but James just playing Mega Knight Hog. I'm not that fatherless. I have more dignity than that. Liam, all right. Liam once says mini tournaments. Danny, your tip is don't eat chili if you're on the road driving. Okay. I can only imagine how that would be. Yeah, good tip. Even though it's not necessarily an Arena 17 tip, still a good tip regardless. Okay, we are gonna have to zap that as well, and we're still gonna lose. Okay, the minions get, I guess, 3-shotted even after, or 2-shotted even after you zap them. I don't know if it does that normally, but we're now losing. Shouldn't have zapped. Shouldn't have zapped. What, the skeletons or the minions? Yeah, I don't know if it makes much of a. I don't know if that made much of a difference. I think we'll let that go for now and just kind of set up to defend. I don't think we can defend these pigs. I think they're gonna. Yeah, are gonna take our tower. I'm like at a loss of even what to do. Like what? I guess get back to fireball maybe. I mean, this is, yeah. I have not been playing. I have not been playing good today. Is that even gonna line up? Okay, it's gonna go for the Valkyrie. Yeah. Well, good game, I guess. When is the tournament? We'll have a mini tournament. Probably once we reach 6,800 trophies, maybe. So we'll keep playing again. Once we reach 6,800 trophies, which you can see that's about 150 trophies, about 5 wins, 5 net wins from now. Sherlock, you have to leave. That is totally okay. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Sherlock. For those who don't know, I call Cordelia Sherlock just because he said that's a username that his friends came up with, but that he doesn't actually like to be called that. So, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Sherlock. Hopefully, I can see you soon in a future stream or video. Danny, you're at work right now? I mean, thank you for watching, but man, just make sure you don't get in trouble or anything. Are we serious? I think that Sparky's still gonna get a hit. Okay, no, we barely defend. This guy's playing Mega Knight Sparky Recruits. Okay, can we kill the little prince? Alright. Shrek, a laughing disco is pretty much $1, by the way. Okay. That makes sense. I'm still a little bit unfamiliar with how the gifts work and whatnot. How you can like send gifts and whatnot. I think for the most part we can let this go. We will zap it just because I think that would have splashed the King Tower as well. I don't like that we don't have zap now for the Skeleton Army, because I think he just needs to get back to it. And he has Minion Horde also. Okay, we still take his tower though, so this game is not over yet. Danny, you're 30 years old. No, I don't think that's. I mean, in the spectrum of life, that's still fairly young compared to a lot of people here. That's probably on the older side. Just I think a lot of people here are. I think a lot of people here might be in their 20s ish. I know a couple people here are younger, but. Okay. All right, let's hope that Magic Archer can save us here. This guy is. Okay, so yeah, as long as the general dies, then we can go with that. If you lose, I have to give a random subscriber a pass. I don't know if I can do. I've already given we gave away 7 Clash Royales yesterday. That was way above budget. Okay. We have to get back to our zap, which is not good, but thankfully it looks like all of this bridge spamming is working. Yeah, I think we've done it. Not a very. I mean, I wasn't playing that very skilled. I was just kind of spamming cards, which, you know, is in the name, bridge spam. But you might be the oldest one in the stream. Yeah, you might be. I think there's actually someone married. There's someone who's married that sometimes joins. His name is Zizo. Zizo sometimes joins, and I think he said he's 27. He's 27. He has like a job in the oil industry, and he travels for work. And he said he's married as well. Amu said, "Hello" with a mad face. What's going on, Amu said? Did I do something to upset you? Stir Gamer, you want me to play Fake Hog 2.6 with Golem? I will do that, Stir Gamer. I will do that once we start doing 1v1s with people. Once we do a tournament, and once we kind of take a break from Trophy Road, I can play your Fake Hog 2.6 deck. I can play a Sneaky Golem deck. If I play them in Trophy Road, if I play that deck. Okay, this guy is just over-leveled immediately. If I play it right now in Trophy Road, our cards are so under-leveled that it's going to push us farther back. So, okay, I meant to actually put that a tile over, but it's fine. It should still take care of it. So I'm not ignoring you, Stir Gamer. I can try out your deck ideas. I can try out your Sneaky Golem deck once we take a break from Trophy Road. Catherine, you're 66? I don't know if that's what you meant. You're 66 and it reminds you of watching your son decades ago. You're welcome. I'm really glad. I'm really glad this brings back good memories. Liam, do I think you're the youngest in the live stream? You're 9? There's no way you're 9, Liam. 9? That's. I mean, I guess, you know. I mean, yeah, kids at 9 are still using, you know, iPads and whatnot, but like, I have a feeling I have a feeling you're just trolling. There's no way. There's no way you're 9 years old, Liam. I mean, I guess technically there is a way, but okay, we should hopefully take his tower here. Fenrir, you're 3. Yeah, okay. More like 23, Fenrir. Or more like 53. Rima's almost 9. Alright, this is just a preschool stream. It's just full of all of the the preschool aged kids. I mean, I know, I guess preschool is younger. Preschool is like what, when you're 5 or 6 or something. Preschool is a little bit younger than that, but okay, we do not have an air card in our hand. Are we really going to lose this way? This will be heartbreaking to lose like this, but we are losing. I guess I... Okay, well, that's... Gotta keep that in mind now. Don't waste the minions. Save the minions for the balloon. We can tank a little bit of the lumberjack. And just have this ready for the skeleton army, which will come at some point. Okay, he just needs to play anything. And, alright, we are going to win. I think. Pekka just needs a hit. Alright. Ashley, you're 5 in dog years. Isn't a dog year... I don't know how many... I thought a dog year was like... Isn't a dog year like 4 or 5 human years? I don't know. I've never had a dog. So, never had a dog. So, we've only ever had a few cats. How's it going, Potato? Good to have you here, Potato. Okay, Rima's 23. I think Fenrir is 23 as well. You're 6 going on 7, Danny. All right, see what you did there. Level 10 versus level 12. What, the guy that we just played? All right, we'll just... I think we have I think just 3 more. If we win three games in a row, then we'll get to 6,800. And I said at 6,800 we would do a miniature tournament, a little half-hour tournament. Yeah, Muaz, that was a good game. He wasn't... That guy was not very good, I don't think. Muaz, you're 26. Liam, I can't even tell if you're joking or not, Liam. A 9 seems young, but I mean you seem serious about it, so you could be right, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna... Obviously, you are gonna know your age, but okay, we're just... Maybe that was a... Yeah, maybe that was a bad fireball. I just wasn't expecting the P.E.K.K.A to kill the witch, so... Stir Gamer, I said you're a mod at 1.3 subs. I think I said if we need... I don't know exactly what I said. Essentially, I assumed at 1.3 thousand that we would have the need for a mod. But I guess if there are still enough mods at 1.3 thousand subscribers, I guess we'll play it by ear, is what I'm saying. If we need a mod, then I can add people as a mod, but I guess we just have to, see, again, we're just going to kind of play it by ear. We're going to see if a mod is something that is needed. Okay, this, I don't even know if that was a good fireball, because it's not going to fully kill the witch. She's still just going to be there spawning skeletons, so... Dinner for 2, I must be trending again. I don't know, the past... Okay, please kill the Dark Goblin. The past few streams have done pretty well. It seems like vertical streams are a really good way to... to have people discover you. So yeah, it does seem like the past few streams have been doing well. He must have like a freeze or something, because nobody puts a... I'm gonna say nobody puts a magic archer, or nobody puts a hog into a... nobody puts a hog into a P.E.K.K.A like that, but... Okay, we are... We are back to another P.E.K.K.A, but no. Okay, he's BMing already. Alright, nice, yeah. Fenrir and Rima, don't ban you. Josh said I'd be second on the future mods. Yeah, I did say you were kind of... I did say you would be like... I did say that, Danny, but again, we're kind of going to be playing it by year. We're just going to be seeing when we need a mod, right? If it gets to a point where there's a ton of people watching and not all the, there are some messages that are getting through that shouldn't be, then we can add another mod then. But for the time being, I think there are plenty of mods for the channel size. Vertical streams is the only way to go. Yeah, I think you're right. But before we were doing the vertical streams, we were getting... why is everyone's playing Witch? This makes me want to play like Lightning or something, because everyone's playing Witch. As you know, it's a very good answer for the P.E.K.K.A. So I almost want to switch up the deck just slightly so that we can take care of the Witch a little better. Mid-ladder players do like Hog into P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, and the worst part was he still won. Like, in mid-ladder, you can make terrible plays and still win, it seems. Okay, this guy's shaking booty already. And, okay. Another thing about people in mid-ladder, they love to BM as well. Oh my, really? Alright, well there goes my push. Firecracker is a good witch counter. Yeah, I mean that's true. So many people are running Fireball and whatnot that it seems like it'll just get spelled away every time. But you could be right. Maybe we switch to like a run Royal Hogs and Rage. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Morale is pretty low. We've been losing a bunch of games. So Mega Knight, Inferno Tower, Witch. We're literally gonna have. No, actually, no, we don't have to. With King. No, never mind. We did have to. I was thinking King Tower would help out, but I guess not that much. He's going to go with his Inferno Tower, so we just have to go minions, I think. Maybe Ghost in the middle. We have to just... We do have Zap, so after right about here, we'll just Zap it. Okay, I don't know what that Battle Ram was. If I play Firecracker on the far outside, it minimizes King deactivation. Or minimizes King activation. Okay, I guess that makes sense. This guy is so bad as well, but it's like he's gonna win anyway. Like he's playing a Witch in the base, and it doesn't matter. Why am I so under-leveled? Yeah, we're free to play, and the thing is, even other free to play players, I don't think have this under-leveled cards for some reason. Like there have been other people that have said they're free to play, and their card levels are still high. Their card levels are still higher. Like someone said they were free to play, and they had level 10 cards. Like they had level 9 and 10 cards at like 4,000 trophies, and we're at 6,600 trophies, and we still have the same kind of level of cards. I think we could try to. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have in terms of wild cards. We could get another Evo. I think actually no. The only Evo we could get is the Evo Skeleton Barrel, because we have 2 shards on that already. Also, how's it going, Jeffy? Blake, I should completely switch the deck. Any recommendations based on... Let's add deck. These are the card levels we have. Obviously, there's some boosted cards, which are still going to be under-leveled. I think a lot of people are using a level 11, level 12, and sometimes level 13 cards. Our only level 13 is minions. We have a couple level 12s, but everything else is pretty much level 10 and below. Oliver, you're watching an ELA class. Watching again in school. Barrel is gross when it connects. Yeah, if you look at the... Let's just pull that up. Let's see how much damage it does. I think it's up here a little bit. Okay. So Evo Skeleton Barrel. Okay, this is at... Wait. Okay, so you can see, with the level it's at now, it's only level 9. It is only level 9. And yet when it gets to the tower, as long as it drops, it still does a couple hundred damage. So even if it just gets to the tower, right, for 3 elixir, it does a couple hundred damage. And even if they play a Valkyrie or something, usually the splash damage pushes the Valkyrie away. So a couple of the skeletons still chip on the tower anyway. So maybe we build some kind of bait deck. We also have enough to level this up one more. So I'm getting a little bit desperate. Maybe do we put 4 shards? Do we put 4 Evo shards into the skeleton barrel or no? You're saying hog, golem. The hog is underleveled. It's level 9. I don't think we can really have an underleveled. We can't have an underleveled hog, because hog is a card that kind of needs to be tanky and needs to do damage, right? If it's a slightly underleveled skeleton barrel, I think that's a little bit different, because it'll still get a little bit of chip damage on the tower. The skeletons, I mean, I don't think it's as big of a deal having an underleveled skeleton barrel as having an underleveled hog, right? If I make a hog 2.6 deck, you guys can see how underleveled it is. Cannon, I think, is level 9. Hog, level 9. Skeleton, I guess skeletons doesn't really matter. Skeletons, level 8. I think I passed Ice Golem. Ice Golem is level 7. Like, and then Fireball and Log, I believe. This is Hog 2.6 with level 7 and level 9 cards. Hog is boring. I agree. Like, look, we're going to jump into a game, and I can almost promise you guys that we are going to be obliterated. We're going to be... I would assume we'd be absolutely obliterated in this game. Maybe not. I mean, he has a level 10 hog as well. So this looks a little bit more fair. Okay, okay, also, why am I leaking elixir? I should not be doing that. Let's just see what he has. Okay, I guess we'll fireball that, just because I feel like we should usually. Okay, I mean that's not a bad defense, I don't think. You came to check for the likes, Naveed. We're at 40. 40 likes is a little bit lower than it normally is. Yeah, if you guys are here in the stream and you have not liked already, the goal is going to be 100. The goal is going to be 100 likes for the stream. So let's try and get as close to that as we can. Now that we do not have our cannon, he's going to go hog. So we just have to be ready to do this and then spam the ability. Okay, I played that a tile too high, and now we have wasted 3 elixir. Skeleton barrel mortar bait. I have seen that is a really that is a really nasty combination. I have seen a lot with. I think we might. Do we have skeleton? I don't think we have Skeleton King unlocked. Yeah, I don't believe we have Skeleton King. But maybe we could play it with Golden Knight instead as our champion. And you can see the skeletons are still chipping away at the tower, even though they normally would have died to the ice golem. Okay. Liam, hi there. How's it going? Jeffrey, you liked as well. Thank you guys for liking it. Ooh. Okay. It really does mean a lot, helping us get to our goal of 100 likes by the end of the stream. I mean the hogs are getting just a little bit of chip damage, but he's also getting damage as well. So yeah, he's getting much more damage than we are, and that is going to do it. Skeleton King, you can use Dark Prince for splash damage. Alright, let's try to build that. Does that mean yay or nay? Does that mean yes on using the shards for the Evo Skeleton Barrel? Yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't yet. That would go a long way. It says we have about 100 people watching. So if you guys are here, that would go a really long way in helping to support the channel. I need more cards that deal damage. Let's kind of, I guess what let's do is let's build kind of what the Mortar Skeleton Barrel deck would look like. So it would have, you said we need some splash, so we could use Dark Prince. I think Dark Prince is under leveled though. I think he's one of our most, he's level 8. I don't think we can use Dark Prince at level 8, and we don't even have enough wild cards to level him up. Let's just put in the cards that we know we want to. Not the Mortar at level 6. No. Should we use a card boost potion? We have 3. We have 3 card boost potions. Shrek, we can do the 1v1, and you don't have to give anything if you lose because you feel bad. I mean, I will do a 1v1 with you, Shrek. If you wanna play a 1v1, I will play with you. Golem, you want me to use the Royal Giant deck? I think our Royal Giant is level 8, and I don't even think do we have Fisherman? We do not. Fisherman is one of the cards that we have not unlocked yet. It's okay. Let's just put together. Let's put together what a Mortar Skeleton Barrel deck would look like, and then we can kind of analyze how underleveled it is. If we should use card boost potions or gems to level anything up. I think I have seen Suspicious Bush in those type of decks. I think Goblin Gang is usually in that as well. No Skeleton King. We do have Skeleton Barrel though. Let's just put this in the Evo spot just because it would be the one Evo that we would have. You did a Royal Giant deck. We could try building that as well. Do I have Evil Hunter? I do not have Evil Hunter, Eduardo. You can see the only 2 Evos we have, P.E.K.K.A. and Archers. P.E.K.K.A. and Archers are the only 2 Evos we have. Dark Goblin or Spear Goblins. Alright, we'll put in, I think we'll put in Dark Goblin. Let's upgrade this while we can, just because I think we're pretty close to getting the next level up chest. So might as well upgrade Dark Goblin as well, just to again get us a little bit closer to. I think we're just 1 upgrade away from a level up chest also. Please do a shout out Golem. Shout out Golem for your Royal Giant deck suggestion. Skeleton Army, that is one of our more underleveled cards. We don't need Skeleton Army and Goblin Gang, right? Because we already have Goblin Gang in here, and they kind of do the same thing. So, Liam, we can do 1v1 if you'd like. Again, we're gonna do 1v1s in just a bit. Should we have Knight? I mean, this deck is missing a tank. Use freeze. I don't think freeze has very much synergy with this deck. I think freeze only really works if you have a really high damage dealing card that you can get to the tower, like a mini P.E.K.K.A. or something like that. A bowler maybe? A bowler for splash? You use Goblin Curse and Rage. Noob, you just joined as well. Am I sure about that? I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you like... I mean, look, if you freeze when a skeleton barrel drops, they're gonna use a log or zap on it. If you freeze when a suspicious bush gets to the tower, they can just play anything to tank for the bushes. So you have to freeze when you have like a prince or a mini P.E.K.K.A. or something that is a really heavy hitting card that can't just be zapped or spelled away. Okay, we're gonna put in Bowler as our tank as kind of a bit of splash. Skeleton Barrel, when it connects with a Vault counter, freeze it and dead tower. Yeah, but most people use a spell on Skeleton Barrels. Like when a Skeleton Barrel drops, most people log or Bar Barrel or zap or rage or just use any small spell on it. And then we've just spent 4 elixir for nothing. We still kind of need a spell, but maybe Bar Barrel would be good. You know, maybe we will use Golden Knight just as another secondary tank. This is such an underlevel deck. You think we should use Zap instead of Bar Barrel? You guys are saying Fireball, Zap. Okay, should we use that instead of Golden Knight? Should we just should we rely on the bowler? Noob, why are you banning people's messages? Okay, well, all right, we're just gonna jump into a game. This is such an underlevel deck with level 6 mortar. Now can we do 2s? Honestly, I might do that after this. Honestly, we might just create a little tournament or just take a break after this. Because this is kind of a spam deck, we want to be setting up for a defensive bow already. Okay, once this, I think we can just go with this, rely on Bowler for defense. Okay, well, this is not going terribly. Level 6 mortar. Come on. Okay, he played that a second too late, so we are going to get on the tower. I feel like Goblin Gang is a better play. I think. Just hope and pray he doesn't have a small spell to clear out the goblins. Otherwise, the giant skeleton will get on the tower. And I guess this to tank the musketeer. Okay, it is going to get on tower though. So, Noob, if you do keep removing messages, I'm going to have to remove your mod. I've warned you before, but you can't be removing people's messages just because you feel like it. I played the bowler at, I think, slightly too high, so the expo is hitting it, and that's probably going to charge, yeah. Looks like a lot of you guys want a 1v1 afterwards. And the thing is, most people voted for a tournament. Most people voted to do tournaments in between Trophy Road games. It wouldn't quite be a 1v1, but it would still give you guys the opportunity to play games with me and play games with others as well. Okay, I mean, we're not... I don't know, this is not going terribly. He's, we're not losing by as much as I thought we would be losing by. I mean, yeah, as long as the skeleton barrels get to the tower, they do a pretty good amount of damage. The thing is, he hasn't expoed on offense yet, though. He's only been expoing defensively, so as soon as he expos on offense, if we don't have bowler in hand, then I think we're going to be in a bad spot. Honestly, defensive mortar just to tank. Okay. One of the worst zaps I've ever done. Okay, this guy's laughing at us. Okay, let's try our very best to not use up our bowler, but no, we're gonna have to. And the giant skeleton's tanking for the Valkyrie, so that is gonna be a good game. W Danny for yesterday. Yeah, W Danny for today as well. Danny has donated more memberships today. Yeah, guys, your messages are going to get banned if you keep asking for mod. We have too many mods right now, so we do not need any more mods at the moment. He knows I'm cooked. Yeah, I mean, I don't think having a higher level mortar would have saved us there. I mean, the thing is, this is not a bad deck. It's just, should we level this up? Yay or nay? Maybe we just, I don't know. We'll try one more. Maybe we got a bad matchup. I don't know. Let's give this another try. Okay, another witch user, and you can see even though the witch is a splash card and he has one there, skeleton barrel does 500 damage. Right, it's a 3 elixir card, and it's still got 500 damage even though he had a splash card. So that's how you know the skeleton barrel is kind of a broken card. And the Evo skeleton barrel is even stronger. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we should upgrade it. That's why I'm thinking we could upgrade the Evo skeleton barrel. Or use shards. Use shards to get the Evo version. Our best answer for this Valkyrie is a bowler. But yeah, now we don't have it for this. I really hope we can pull this over. No, I played that way too late. Good game. Alright, well, just play Expo. Expo, I think, is level 8 or level 9, so Reckless, you would smoke me in a 1v1. Do you want to try? We're doing 1v1s. We're going to do 1v1s now. We're going to take a break from Trophy Road. If you want to play a 1v1, go ahead. Here's my code. So, code squash if you want me to code squash if you want to send me a Supercell request. And now we're going to do 1v1s. The thing is, people voted on a tournament, though. So should we make just a really short half-hour tournament that people can join? Liam, we are doing 1v1s. Yeah, if you want to do a 1v1, we can do that. We're gonna take a short break. Yeah, level 6 mortar. I mean, yeah. That was okay. Let's generate a deck that we can use for 1v1s. If you guys want to send, you guys want a mini tournament. Okay, that is what people voted on. So it'll kind of be like a 1v1. I mean, you'll be able to play me in the tournament. So let's make a miniature one. Stir Gamer, you have to go. All right. Thank you for joining, Stir Gamer. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Let's create a tournament. As per usual, going to be squash. Capacity, we'll set it to 50 just because there's a lot of people watching. So just in case people want to join. Length, 30 minutes. Game mode, I think we got to do a draft. We did normal 1v1 for yesterday's tournament. And as the snake, code pumpkin or code gourd. I mean, squash is a gourd, so technically we don't even have a code at all, right? That's just our name. We don't actually have a Supercell creator code yet. How long is it going to be? It's only going to be half an hour. It's just going to be a quick tournament. Game mode, any suggestions? It's going to be a draft. It's not going to be normal 1v1. It's just a matter of, is it going to be mega draft? Is it going to be triple draft? I think because it's such a short amount of time and mega draft takes quite a while to draft, so we're just going to do triple draft. Might as well show it to the clan as well. Alright, it's created. You guys can now join. Room code is squash. It is going to be a short half-hour triple draft tournament. So if you guys would like to join, you can. Jeffrey, if you want to add me as a friend, you can send me a Supercell ID request. I just sent in my Supercell ID, Jeffrey. So if you want to go to the Supercell, your Supercell account and hit friends, and then there's an option to add. It says it starts in an hour, but we can start it whenever. We can just hit the start now button. So as soon as we have a good amount of people that join the tournament, we can start it up. It'll just be a short half-hour triple draft tournament, just to kind of take a break from Trophy Road. Yeah, we can start it whenever. Don't pay attention to the starts in time. Ollie what is this? This is a short tournament. We're taking a short break from Trophy Road, so we're just gonna make a quick little fun tournament that you can join. We're not going to be giving away anything because we gave away 7 passes yesterday, so there's not going to be anything for the winners. I guess you'll get a shout out. You'll get a shout out if you win. But it's just going to be a short half-hour triple draft tournament. Thank you, Cat Plays. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you here. All right, we have 10 people now. Guess we'll wait maybe 1 or 2 more minutes. I might as well take a quick bathroom break while we're here. If you guys want to know how to join, you go onto the main screen, hit the 3 lines up top. The 3 lines which opens up this menu, tournaments, and then you hit the search bar up top. Search bar up top, type in squash, and then you hit the search button again, and it'll pop up. So that is how you find the tournament, and then there's no password to join. So that is how you get in, Golem. I'm gonna go take like just a 1 or 2 minute bathroom break real quick. You subbed yesterday. Thank you, Cat Plays. It's good to have you. Good to have you here. That's okay, Danny. If you're not able to join, that's okay. I'll be back in just about a minute from the bathroom, and then we'll start once I get back. Okay, we have a few more people that have joined. Yep, there's the Goon Break comments. Knew they would be there. Any prize or something? Rima, I don't know if that's your other account, Rima. I know your name was Peter Parker and you have an alternate account in the game like that, but there's not going to be any prize. This is just going to be a short break. Short break from Trophy Road because we had a big tournament yesterday. We're gonna start now. You can queue into a game. 8 Rive, is there something you wanted to say? All right, we're gonna be going up against Eric first. I guess we'll take. Oh, I like Cannon Cart. Are you? Yeah, I guess we'll take Cannon Cart. Eric, why is it taking you so long to draft? Are you waiting till I draft a card before you pick one? You're taking forever to pick a card. Okay, Peter Parker, you're Shuvo from Bangladesh. All right, well it is great to have you here, Shuvo. I was just asking because there's someone in the game. It's his alternate account, and there's someone in the game. His alternate account. His name is Peter Parker. So I was just curious, but okay, it's not you, Rima. All right, I was just wondering. I don't know if none of these big spells. I was really hoping for like a poison, but I guess Fireball works. And I guess we'll take Ewiz. 8 Rive, you joined the clan. All right. Well, we're going up against Eric here in this first game. All right. Good luck, Eric. Okay, I'm glad we drafted Fireball. And we are going to be using this. We're going to be using this graveyard deck. As far as tanks for the graveyard, it's really only Dark Prince and Cannon Cart. So because we don't have freeze or anything, we're probably going to be just making sure that either the Dark Prince or the Cannon Cart is tanking for the graveyard before we go with it. And this is not a bad start so far. We've gotten a decent bit of damage, and I think we can let that go as well. I guess we'll Fireball, just because it'll take the tower and take out the Magic Archer. Naveed, you're Naveed from Arizona. More like Naveed from India. You'll try to play on half the screen while you watch the stream on the other half. That's okay. If you guys are on one device and you need to leave the stream, momentarily to play the game, that's okay. You can try to do both at the same time as well. So, okay, that was a really bad Dark Prince. I was hoping we would snipe the. Also, that'll just run to the Cannon Cart, because I guess Cannon Cart is technically a building. You're the only Peter Parker in Clash Royale? I don't know. Rima has an alternate account that his username is Peter Parky as well. As the snake, you should have joke. What do you call a goblin with an injured leg? A hoblin goblin. Did you come up with that one, or is that one you saw from somewhere? Okay, we're just gonna go with this and then this to be able to tank. And I think even though it would be nice to have Fireball for the Magic Archer, we'll do that for the Firecracker as well. Okay, this is looking good. I think this is going to be a first game win. You really hope the Green Goblin would turn out to be a protagonist, but he's always the foe. Yeah, funny. I see what you did there, Defoe. Yep. All right, that was all right. Good game, Eric. Okay, let's jump into another battle because I think there's 18 people, so you may go up against the same person several times in a row, just because if people are in a game and both you and another person queue in at the same time right after you finish at the same time, you'll probably face the same person. You'll probably face the same person more than once. Jake, you're top of the table. All right, we'll see. We'll see about that. We have Graveyard as an option again. This is actually interesting. You know what? Yeah, we will go with Graveyard. I do like having Graveyard, and we got Poison. Graveyard, Poison, Bard Barrel could be good as a tank. And Mother Witch is one of our options, so I think that means it didn't give it to him. Because I don't think you can be given... I don't think you can be given like the same option as your opponent, so that means if he chose Dark Goblin or something, then that could be a little bit annoying, but we'll see. 56 likes. Can we hit 65 soon? I mean, that'll be the goal. Can we can you guys help us reach 65 if you have not liked already? Do you want to like the stream to help us get to our goal of 100? 100 is the eventual goal. We'll be streaming for probably another hour and a half ish, and we're only a little more than halfway to our goal. So if you want to help us get to our goal of 100 and you have not liked already, that would go a long way. And hold on, Cannon Card is still alive, so I think we'll actually go with this to tank, and this should be good. Cannon Card's going to be on the tower, so that'll be some damage. That is why I hate playing against Cannon Card, for that reason right there. Because if it gets on tower, it stays locked on tower. Alright, well played. That was not well played by me there. Cynthia, how do you join the tournament? Do you know how to go to the Tournaments tab in Clash Royale? You hit the 3 lines in the top right. You click Tournaments. Oh, that was bad. That was very poorly played. You click on the 3 lines up top, you hit Tournaments, and then you go to the search bar, and you type in... you type in squash, and it'll show up as a tournament. So let me know if you know how to go to the Tournaments tab or if you need help with that. Also, we have to be a little bit locked in. We have to be a little bit locked in here. We do not want to lose our tower to pigs. Wait, what? Okay. You would join, but you suck at the game too much. That is okay, Ashley. If you want to spectate, that is okay. Let's try going in on the other side as well. Just to hopefully kind of force him into defending for the last 15 seconds, because we can just poison and take the tower. So I think as long as he doesn't have a way to take our tower, that'll be a good game. Good game, Judah. Please win the whole tournament. I'm gonna do my best to. I'm gonna do my best. Cynthia, I don't know if that answered your question of how to join the tournament, but click the top right, 3 lines up top here. Click Tournaments, and then search up Squash in the Tournaments. Search up Squash, hit search again, it'll pop up. So that is how you join the tournament. That was you, Potato. You were Judah. All right, good game, Judah. Graveyard is an option again. We've picked Graveyard all 3 times, and we won both games. So I guess we'll pick Graveyard again. I mean, it's been working out for us. And I guess we'll take Bowler. Naveed, how's it going? What did you say? Inform people in the clan to not attack boats on clan war. Wait, what? Hold on, what are you saying, Naveed? Not to waste their attacks in clan war. I guess if you attack on clan war, is that not the way to go about it? Are you supposed to? Also, this doesn't look like a bad deck at all. This actually looks like a really good deck. Poison, Bowler, Witch, and Graveyard. I think we got really lucky with the draft. It would be a grave mistake not to use Graveyard. Yeah, but that's why we're using it. I like playing with Graveyard. I like Graveyard decks. So okay, we are going to need to go with a Bowler here. I really hope it can splash the Executioner as well. I think it will. As long as the Executioner dies, I am totally happy with that. Alright, the Bowler does not have a whole lot of health. Okay, no, the Witch is going to go in front. The Witch is going in front, so we're not going to be using Graveyard. Not if the Witch is tanking. Okay, we can also try to... We can activate King here. If we attack boats in clan war, it's no use. I don't know. Fenrir probably knows a little bit more about this than me. Fenrir probably knows more about attacking the boats. I think I've heard that the best way to go about it, like the best way to attack and get clan points, is to do like the duel mode, and then play one game of attacking boats, like attack boats on one, like with one of your battles, but play duel. I think you get the most points from duel. Is at least that's at least what I heard. Feel free to kick you. You're not an active CR player. Why would I kick you, Livin? Oh, from the clan, you mean? No, I'm not gonna kick you from the clan. You're welcome to be in the clan. You do not have to be a super active Clash Royale player necessarily to be in the clan. You just have to, you know, if you watch the streams and the videos and you enjoy the streams and the videos, then that's, I don't know, that's all that matters to me. Okay, I don't know if we can defend. Oh, is that Bowler? That Bowler is gonna clutch up. It's gonna splash the Firecracker in the back. I think that is gonna be another good game. So, just have to make sure we can defend anything. All right, good game, Jeffrey. Or I guess not Jeffrey, Jeffy. Good game, Jeffy. Best way is duel. That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard that the best way to go about it is to do the duel. If you duel, that gives you the most points. And because it only uses a few of your decks, you should have time for a boat battle after that. Yeah, I was confused for a second. I was like, kick you, but then I realized kick you in the clan. All right, we have not been given Graveyard as a win condition. We're gonna take Hog Rider instead. We're gonna try to build a deck. Try to build a deck around Hog. I do really like the Skeleton Barrel though. You know what? We are going to take it. Even though we already have a win condition, and even though it might not have the best synergy with this deck, I really like Skeleton Barrel in this mode, so we're going to take it. We're going to pick Bowler again, and I think Log is always a good idea. And you know what? No, we're going to take Fireball. I was going to say Freeze could be devious, but I think Fireball and Log has a little bit of a better combo. Love me in a straight brotherly way. Love you too, living. Um, what the? Just no. Not even any. Oh, that's gonna drop a rage as well. Okay, please don't annihilate my whole tower, E-Golem. Good news is we have a lot of elixir. Okay, I am glad we chose Log. Log is going to be good for the skeleton army. Vincent, how's it going? Good to have you here, Vincent. Even if you lose a match in duels, you can never go wrong. Yeah, I think that's what I heard. It's like I think duels is just the way to earn points. So if you wanna get the most points possible in Clan Wars, I think duels is the way to go about it. All right, who is this? Who am I? Who am I playing now? Naveed, love you, Josh. If you're not fully there in streams, please excuse me. That is totally okay, Naveed. I do not expect you to be in every stream, right? I know people have busy lives, people have things going on, so it is totally okay if you're not here in every stream, Naveed. I completely get that. Okay, if we go with this, maybe we can predict the skeleton army. That would be kind of cool. I've hardly. Let's go like this. Can we predict the skeleton army? We can. What a clean prediction as well. I'll be honest, I've never predicted a skeleton army with a log like that. There was one time where I predicted it with a zap. But I'll be honest, that did feel kind of cool. Predicting it with a log. Vincent, you're a top 2019 player in Clash Royale. Did you stop playing for some reason? Did you like? Did you just? Was there any reason why you kind of? Okay, I wonder if we can do it again. Okay, I think we're gonna hold on here. Noob, you want me to unmod Fenrir? Fenrir has not done anything to be unmodded. He hasn't done anything that is unmod worthy. So, as much as you want him to be banned or unmodded, Noob, he hasn't done anything to be banned or be unmodded. All right, who did I just play? I don't know who a lot of these usernames are. We are winning. We are winning in our own tournament, which is good. Rima is hot on our tail though, so we have to stay ahead of Rima. Fenrir, you have goon to me. All right. All right, we're up against Reaper again. This is interesting. These are all win conditions that we have not used yet. I'm thinking maybe we can go with. Maybe we go with a giant beatdown deck. I think Zap would probably have some synergy. Furnace would go good. I can see Firecracker being interesting. And then maybe just maybe Tombstone. Noob, you have 0 friends because many people are toxic. I would consider you one of my friends, Noob. I would consider you a friend, right? Poison looks interesting, actually. Poison and then maybe Zappies. I don't hate this deck. If he has a really good answer for Giant, like an Inferno Tower or something, then we might not be in a good spot, but don't fear the Reaper. Alright, let's just, let's try our best here. Hopefully the Prince walks up enough. Okay, good. I was going to say, I know it takes a little while to charge. We actually might go with a Giant just to kind of test the waters, see what he has. And that was a good fireball. I'll be honest. That was a good fireball, killing the Prince and keeping the mini P.E.K.K.A. alive. Danny, your favorite streamer? Thank you, Danny. Mine too. thank you guys. I always, I always appreciate your kind messages in the chat, because a lot of people are trolling, right? And it is kind of a joke trolling, but it is, I don't know. It used to be rare to see like a positive message in the chat. Most of the messages used to be like you know people trolling, and obviously Naveed and Fenrir and some others still like to troll, but it used to be rare to see a positive comment. So it is kind of nice seeing positive messages, hearing that I'm one of your favorite YouTubers or streamers. So all right, the tournament ends in 10 minutes. Hopefully we can retain our lead. It would be nice to win the tournament. Noob, I did notice your video description, or I did notice your channel description. I've looked at your description before. Noob, and how it says like under your name the worst human in the world or something. I don't think that's true. You're being way too harsh on yourself. You gotta give yourself a little bit of credit, Noob, right? Yeah, it's true that you say and do some questionable things sometimes, but come on, you're not the worst human in the world. Not when there's right. There are many worse people in the world. So give yourself some credit. Naveed, when was the last time you trolled? Yeah, Naveed. Okay, maybe I was thinking of. Okay, not you, Naveed. I was thinking mostly. Fenrir, Jake, Nathan. But no, you usually don't troll. You're one of the. You like to be genuine. You like to kind of hype the stream up, and you're genuine, Naveed. Fulgor, you said you feel like some trolls target lower viewer streamers. I mean, the thing is, the trolls are not like, they're not hardcore trolls. Like they're my friends, right? They're Fenrir, they're Jake, they're people that are not being serious when they troll. But it's still like most of the messages, a lot of the messages I used to see were kind of joke messages. But okay. We're up against Rima. This is going to be a true test. Yeah, Rima's going to be difficult for sure. Rima is going to be by far the best. Rima is by far the best opponent we've played yet. Easton, right now we're doing a short tournament to take a break from Trophy Road. But the deck I was using. The deck I was using in Trophy Road was mostly today. It's been a P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck. We used Evo P.E.K.K.A. and Battle Ram. This looks interesting. I think we'll take Bomb Tower. I guess Bandit. I don't know. I don't love the way that this deck is coming together. Ashley, you want to know who Noob is? Noob is Love Defense. That's his username. His username is Love Defense. The reason why we call him Noob is because the reason why we call him Noob is because that's what his username used to be. And that's also his name in the game. So if you hear anyone referring to Noob, that's Love Defense. Pretty much all the regular viewers know who he is. All the people that have been watching the stream for a while know Noob. Okay, this is I don't actually love this. We had to kind of fireball as well. And I think we'll let all that go. I think we might be a little bit lower in elixir, maybe. Okay, so he's playing Baby Dragon. He's playing an air heavy deck. Baby Dragon, Mega Minion, and Balloon. Okay, as much as I want to like play something to kill the Mega Minion, we're gonna have to not do that and just have Zap ready for something. What in the world is that? All right, I guess Royal Giant is not gonna even cross the bridge. Dark Prince is gonna charge over there. I really hope the Mega Minion can get in range of the Magic Archer. Perfect. This is not going bad so far. I am kind of worried how we're going to defend in... I am kind of worried how we're going to defend once it gets to... once it gets into here, once it gets into double. How we're going to be able to defend the Balloon onslaught. Because if he goes Baby Dragon... Okay, we're just going to have to go this. And maybe low minions. Otherwise the Baby Dragon is going to splash it. We're actually back to a Royal Giant over here. Hold on, this is not going so bad. Hold on. Maybe we can keep the Magic Archer alive. Okay, this is going much better than I was expecting it to. I was expecting to be whooped. We're actually still somehow in this. Also, how's it going, Disney? It's good to have you here, Disney. Okay, come on. We gonna go Tesla. If we fireball the Tesla, can we get a hit? I think we can. I think we've done it. Wow, good game, Rima. Okay. You guys are saying stuff in Russian for noob. Oh, are you okay? You guys are. All right. There's just a bunch of Russian going on in the chat. We might have time for one more game. Anemone is tied with me, I believe, at 6 wins. If Rima, I think Rima was going up against him. So if Rima beats him, and if we win this game, maybe we can finish first in our tournament. You guys are saying take this, but sending him hearts. I mean that is a saying. Isn't the saying kill him with kindness or something? Right? If someone's being toxic, if someone's being mean, you just give them kindness instead of being harsh to them. Also, how's it going, Matthias? How are you doing today? We are up against Sorcy. This is interesting. I think we're gonna. I think I have a little bit more familiarity with Battle Ram. Fulgur, you're gonna go. Your lunch is over. All right. Well, thank you for joining, Fulgur. It was great having you here. Danny, that's totally okay. If you're at work, yeah, it's much more important to do that. I'm going to be honest, Freeze could be really interesting, but I think we're just going to take that and maybe Firecracker as well. Jeffy, I don't think I'm better than Rima. If we play 1v1s, Rima beats me most of the time. That's why I was a little bit surprised, because I think we got a bit lucky there. We don't play 1v1s a whole lot. A lot of times we play 2v2s together, but when we do play 1v1s together, usually Rima beats me. So he is a better player. That's why I misplaced that. That's why I was a little bit surprised when we won, because I was not expecting us to win. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go with a P.E.K.K.A. here. And then I guess we'll zap everything once this drops. Because I think what will happen is it'll retarget onto the recruit. Like, as the skeleton barrel is dropping, it doesn't count as like a target. So I'm sure most of you guys knew that, but if there's like a Valkyrie or something and the skeleton barrel drops, the tower will retarget onto the Valkyrie. So you still have to play something to defend it, because tower is going to retarget. Okay, alright, Sorcy. I don't know who this is in the chat, but let's see if you can come back. You have gotten 1,000 damage, so who knows? It's not over yet. It's still a minute and a half. Speed edit. Speed. You like my streams very much, but you can't watch them because your exams are going on. That's totally okay. Hopefully your exams are going well. Speed edits. Hopefully you're doing well as well, just outside of school. Hopefully things are going well for you. And we're still going to be streaming when your exams are over. So maybe once you have a little bit more free time, we'll still be here. So even if you're a little bit busy now, I'll be here. I'll be here once you have a little bit more free time. We're already back to another P.E.K.K.A, so I think we'll go with it here just to maybe tank for the other tower. Alright, good game, Sorcy. Who was Liam? You were facing him the whole tournament. Okay, looks like tournament has ended, and Anemone and myself tied. Judah actually might get 7 wins as well, because Judah is at 6 wins right now. So if Judah wins this game, we'll spectate him. If he wins this game, he will have tied for first place as well. Speed, what is the time? Right now it's about 2 p.m. It is 1:57 p.m. over here. What time is it for you? Kawak, you're an Anemone? Okay. Nice. Well, congratulations on pretty much first place. Getting 7 wins. I don't think we ever went up against each other, but yeah, I guess, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Rima, you were playing on half of the screen, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense why, I think that makes sense now why I was able to win, because the screen nerfed you a little bit. We're gonna spectate Judah, because if Judah is able to come back and win this game, then he'll be tied for first place as well, along with me and Anemone. So we're gonna see if he can make the comeback. Okay, I think he is gonna take a tower. He is gonna take a tower, so it's not over yet. Judah might have. Let's see if he can complete the comeback. Shrek, you got destroyed. That is okay. I mean, it was still fun to have you in the tournament, even if you don't win. I know it's not really fun if you're just losing all the time, but thank you for joining the tournament anyway. If Rima played full screen, probably everyone would be cooked. Yeah, probably. That's kind of what I was expecting. That's why when I got matched up against Rima, I was like, it's over. But I forgot he was only playing on like half of a screen. So thank you for making it more fair, for everyone, Rima. By I guess nerfing yourself. Sherlock, you want to play a quick game with me as well? You don't have much time. Yeah, if you want to play. Also, I think Fireball, does like exactly 200 damage. Oh, I guess he has Zap. So, looks like this one might be over. Yeah, I mean it was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, Judah. You came close. At your place, it's 12 at midnight. It's 12 at midnight when my stream starts. Okay, do you live in India as well? Because I know that in India, India's about 12 and a half hours ahead of where I am, and so if I start at like 11:30 is usually a little bit late to start. Usually we try to stream earlier, but today was a little bit later. But if we start streaming at 11:30 a.m. over here, it's 12 p.m. in India. But there it is. Here's the tournament finishers. We had 20 people join. Thank you everyone who joined. We're gonna play a game with. Let's copy this deck. Copy this bridge spam deck because Sherlock wants to play us as well. So we'll play. Let me send you a request. And we can play a 2v2 before he has to go. 3 is not bad. Yeah, 3 is not bad. I mean, 3 wins is not bad. That's guess who's back? Let me guess, Stir Gamer, you're back. It's 5 for you. 5 for you right now, Cynthia. That means you're on the. Oh, we haven't played any ground cards. Okay, we're just gonna have to tank the barrel, I guess. Cynthia, do you live on the East Coast then? Like, do you live in Florida or New York or something like that? Because I know Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time is 3 hours ahead of. Don't know about that rocket. Okay, we should not need to answer that unless he has like a freeze. We will need to answer that though. These guys are really just playing double Lumberjack, Rage, Mega Knight. They're probably playing Balloon as well. They're probably playing double Lumberloon. 501 right now in USA. Yeah, Liam, didn't you say? Oh, I should have zapped as well. I didn't even realize that there was a skeleton army that was played. It's 301 for you, Ashley. All right, if it's 301 for you, what the? All right, we might need to work on the placement a little bit, Sherlock, but we're actually still winning somehow. If it's 301 for you, Ashley, does that mean you're where do you live? Do you live in the U.S.? Is it 301 p.m.? Because if so, that would be, what is that, Central Time, somewhere in the middle of the U.S. They're laughing at us. So as long as we can beat these guys, we will be BMing them back because they have BM'd us. And we now have this for the Mega Knight. Even if they go with another Mega Knight, I don't really think it is. Yeah, you know what? Okay, this is going to be delayed by the time you see this, but you probably could have cursed the witch skeletons and that would have worked. It's 2:03 for you. That's the same time as it is for me. I guess we're in the same time zone as long as it's 2:03 p.m. That is the time it is over here. All right, let's start beaming. Oh, all right. Well, all right. Let's continue the BM. Let's do some of this. Do some more of this. I mean, I think these guys had it coming. I typically only BM if somebody is using a very toxic deck. If they're using like Mega Knight, over-leveled cards, or if they BM first. Those are kind of the 3 criteria that I use when deciding if I want to BM somebody. Ashley, you're in the U.S. Mountain Time. Oh, okay, I guess it is Mountain Time. Yeah. I was thinking. Yeah, I guess daylight savings time just happened. So I live in Arizona, so all of the U.S. pretty much observed daylight savings time, except for Arizona and I think Alaska as well. So it's like all of the U.S. moved ahead an hour, except for us. We stayed the same. Caleb, how's it going? You couldn't join the tournament yesterday. That is okay. You had the kiddos, and you went to the park. Okay, you like your own kids. Are you, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I know a lot of people here are in their 20s, but it sounds like you might be a little bit older. But yeah, that is, okay, okay. I was going to say maybe a big commitment, but then he just went with a giant skeleton. So I'm happy with the P.E.K.K.A. You got 2 kids, nice. That is, that is nice. We, my, 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 uh, my older sister has one. He's the only nephew, so he's just a couple years old, and they're planning on having another one at some point in the future. So they'll, you know, I just have one nephew right now, but it is, it could be really fun. I'm sure it's overwhelming for them because sometimes, like I do kind of wonder how she, I do kind of wonder how she deals with that all day, right? So it's like it does take a lot of. I know I'm sure it takes a ton of patience to be a parent because sometimes when my nephew comes over, and I'm spending time with him, it's like it is nice, but then like sometimes he'll just cry incredibly, or sometimes he'll do some things that are just like, even though he's only okay. Okay, we should still have enough for Zap. Okay, we got a bunch of goblins. If they have a log, that's going to be the most value they've ever seen, but haven't played it. You had 3. Your first one was a girl. Unfortunately, a miscarriage. I'm sorry to hear that, Caleb. And you got 2 boys now. All right. Well, I'm happy you got a couple boys. Your little one is 10 months old. Oh wow. At first I read 10 and I was thinking 10 years, but 10 months old. Nice. Congratulations. I'm sure being a parent is a great feeling. Obviously, it comes with, from what I've seen with my sister and her son, it's like takes a lot of responsibility, but it's also very very rewarding as well. Okay, hopefully. Okay, maybe this is a bad fireball. Okay, never mind. Maybe not so bad. Okay, it said our teammate left, but as long as we can not lose a tower in 10 seconds. Okay, no, never mind. We will lose a tower. Where are you at, Sherlock? I need you. Okay, no, hold on. Never mind. We defend. Stir Gamer, you have to go. You got work now? All right, thank you for joining Stir Gamer. It was great to have you here. Oliris, you have 2 boys as well? Okay, no. Oliris you said you were 17 years old, right? If you have 2 kids, Oliris, at 17, then it might have to work on, I don't know. I'm sure you're just trolling, but how's it going, AJ? AJ Edits. Liam, do I touch grass? That is a good question. I actually just touched grass yesterday. I'll be honest, I do not touch grass very often. But yesterday I went outside into our backyard and just kind of laid down on the grass for 10 minutes and looked up at the sky. And I'll be honest, it was nice. It was nice. We've generated a deck. It actually looks like a pretty good deck as well. So, maybe not, but there is some synergy. But if you guys want to play 1v1s, we can. Or we can run 2s together. Oh, Bacon's here. I did say I would play a game with you yesterday, Bacon, and we didn't get to it because, yes, I do remember that. The iPad died. We were going to play a game together yesterday, but then the iPad died. So if you want to play a game, Bacon, you can send me a request, or you can send a 2v2 request as well. AJ, I'm doing good. This day didn't start off the best. Like, it started off kind of a rough day, kind of woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But as usual, right, streaming is the highlight of my day, so streaming has kind of, picked up my mood a little bit. So how are you doing today, AJ? How's everything been? You live in St. Louis? It's been Let me take a quick peek outside. Looks pretty nice outside. It's clear skies. It says the temperature is 76 degrees here in Arizona, so it's nice that we haven't really gotten into the super hot Arizona summer yet. It's still fairly cool, so 76 degrees right now. Clear skies, nice and sunny out, so weather is pretty good here. All right, Shrek invited us to a 1v1, so we're going to play him with this deck it has given us. There is some synergy here, like it gave us Witch and Graveyard, but then there's Bar Putt and Rocket thrown in there as well, so I don't know how this deck is going to turn out, but we're going to see. And then afterwards, Bacon, afterwards, if you want to challenge me to a 1v1 or if you want to play twos together, that is totally fine. I'll be ready to accept your request. Oh, what the? Didn't even see the Royal Giant. Bar Putt is actually going to be really good against Royal Giant. So even though it looks like he's, oh yeah, this isn't like a draft. So he's playing his Royal Giant deck. So this should be good for us. Bar Putt should be pretty good. As you said, the best team ever, Bacon and Squash. Yeah, both food related. Both food related names. So Bacon and Squash could be interesting. We're just gonna we actually are gonna try and protect it a little bit. And maybe even go with a Graveyard here. No, we're not gonna go with a Graveyard. Would have been too ambitious of me. So we'll go Bar Putt instead. Liam, you're going to be back. You just have to touch grass. All right. That is fair enough. We actually do not have a very good answer in our hand for a Royal Giant now. So let's try and get back to at least a Ghost. And we might even have to Tornado as well. Just to not take a hit. Oliver, you wanted to know how many people were in the clan? I think right now, in the Squash clan, also we're going to go with this just because Knight is tanking. And we are going to let that go. We're not going to play anything else. I think right now all there is, there's like 20 or 21 people in the Squash clan. So there's still plenty of room. There's still like 30 spots open for people to join. So if you guys want to join my clan, it is open. There's lots of room to join. We're gonna wait just a couple seconds. I think the Knight is tanking, and I think we can just rock it as well. So I think that'll be a good game. Good game, Shrek. Shalyn Martin, you want to add me? Yes, you can add me. You can either, I'll send you my Supercell ID in the chat. You can send me a Supercell ID request. There it is, Code Squash. Shrek Donkey donated some jewels. Thank you, Shrek. I really appreciate that. Yeah, W Shrek. This is the clan. WT player joined as well. Good to have you here. I guess there's 25 members, so a few more have joined. 25 members. This is the clan. It is family friendly. So if you guys would like to join, you can. Is it minor friendly? Yes. Fenrir, technically, yes. It is family friendly, so minors are welcome. Danny, you got to do something at work. All right, best of luck with that, Danny. Hopefully that goes well. Yep, 500 damage with the rocket. I guess with the level 11 rocket, technically 370, but 500 damage at level 15. Naveed, you need justice. What is going on? Why do you need justice? Okay, we've generated another deck. If anyone wants to send me a request, then we can jump into any game as well. If you guys want to do drafts, if you want to do normal 1v1s, if you want to do chaos mode, that would be fun as well. So I guess while we're waiting, we might as well jump back into chaos mode. It would be fun to play some chaos. So we'll play some chaos mode. We'll do friendly battles in between that. Read your comment above. What is your comment above? He didn't say I love you back. What, you said it? Let me see. I think I might have been spacing out on your guys' comments just because I know you guys were like saying things to each other and saying things to noob in other languages. But did you say Fenrir is turning into noob, you said? Oh no, please, princess, step forward. Okay, I guess we hit it anyway. I don't know why we're not playing more bar putts. Bar putt is the modifier, which we have, so we should probably be playing it as much as we can. And Dart Goblin is his modifier. Fenrir is turning into noob. Okay, if it seems like he's turning into noob, I'm sure he's just trolling. Fenrir is not actually turning into noob, and he has double goblins, I believe. So that is his modifier. And one of ours is that the witch is spawning guards. If we can get the golem that deflects, it is going to be game over. If we can get a golem that deflects projectiles, and we're able to put behind a witch, behind it that spawns guards, then it'll be game over. It looks like it still is game over, but I think that's the ultimate combo. That's why we're playing this mode, or that's why we're playing this deck. And we might as well take the roots. This will just infinitely vines everything by his tower. So if he plays a Dart Goblin, okay, he's going to play it to the side, but this is just such a dominant deck. It almost feels unfair. Can we 1v1 in Jerkmate? Okay. Fenrir, I think you know the answer to that. No. And now you guys are talking like noob. All right, Oliris, you're putting a hand up. Do you want to play a game, or anyone else? Okay. We'll wait for a second if someone. We'll wait for a second if somebody wants to friendly battle, and if not, we'll jump into another chaos mode with this deck. I do think this is a deck that I really like using, just because all of these cards have pretty broken abilities, and if you're able to get a deflecting golem and have both of these and a bar putt behind it, it's just unfair. Rima, you're talking like noob as well. Yeah, Bacon. What is your username, Bacon? I forget. I don't think I even had time to read your username because we pretty much added you as a friend right when the iPad died. So, what is your username, Bacon? So that I can make sure to accept a battle from you. Fun fact: Nathan and Josh mate at night. That is not a fun fact. That is not even a fact at all. The reason why I'm ignoring it is because it is not even a fact. Okay, Bacon, is this you? Are you WT player or someone else? W Josh for yesterday. For the tournament, you mean, Scott? That was a fun tournament. That was a fun tournament. We do it at morning too. Okay, no. Fenrir, don't feed into this. Don't encourage this. You'll send the battle? All right, I'll be ready. We have a chaos deck made if you want to do that. We have I guess we'll generate a 1v1 deck. So if you want to do that mode, we can do that also. Yeah, that was a fun tournament yesterday, Scott. Congrats on getting in the top 5. Okay, react to Grotz. All right, everyone is talking like noob now. Ollyris, come on, man. We now have what, 5 people talking like noob. Chaos is cool, yeah. Chaos is a fun mode. Shrek, we can play Chaos mode in a bit. We're gonna play Bacon first. I should use Barbarian Hut Cycle. Are you talking about in Chaos mode, Scott, or just in the regular game mode? No winking. There's no winking, Fenrir. I'm assuming this is you, Bacon, just because I haven't played Eli Man yet. So we're gonna jump into a battle just because I'm assuming this is Bacon. Okay, both of these are. The reason why we're gonna take the E-Spirit is because I want to have the Witch that spawns guards. I think that's a very broken ability, and his ability is that the snowball slows 300%. So that might be troublesome for the golem. If he snowballs the golem, it's just going to slow the push down drastically. Okay, we might as well play a Barb Hut, and let's see what he's got. He's playing Barb Hut as well. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, there's not a bad Barb Hut upgrade in this mode. You either get mini Mega Knights, E-Barbs, or a spawn speed that's like twice as fast. So, there's not a bad game mode. Honestly, this is tough because the furnace that spawns every spirit is really broken as well. Because it spawns heal spirits. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was meant to be a golem. The furnace that spawns heal spirits is really broken as well because it spawns heal spirits. So it keeps spawning heal spirits and jumping, and so if it's behind a golem, it can keep healing the golem. What is his ability? E-Spirit zaps all units. All right. We will build up the push. And hopefully this should be annoying. All right, Mega Knight, please guards, take care of it. All right, we have to take the Barb Hut. Mini Mega Knight Hut. And thankfully we have Barb Hut in our hand. So now we have mini Mega Knights that are spawning. You hate yourself being noob. I mean, yeah, like again, I think noob's intentions are good. Like he seems like a. Also, he has the infinite vines thing. So let's play our golem. Honestly, let's play our golem on the other side. I don't want to have to put anything into the infinite vines. So we'll go on the other side. We now have a mini Mega Knight hut behind. Okay, he's going to infinitely vines this push as well. Okay, let's cycle back to another golem then. Infinite vines has got to be one of the most broken abilities in the game. Like, it just stops everything in its tracks, deals immense damage. And we're going to take the golem. Fenrir, I'm just going to ignore that comment altogether. I'm going to pretend I didn't even read that. The world has to know, are you a hog player? Yeah, that is an important question to ask. Finding out what kind of deck someone uses in Clash. Technically, he could just golem. He could just use vines. He could just use vines on the golem to defend, and we would never break through. I don't think, just because it would infinitely vines the golem. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. Maybe. Golems are kind of doing work. I think that's going to be a good game. Alright. Good game, Eli Man. Mortar is the best deck, and we all know that. I mean, maybe slightly biased as a Mortar player, but Mortar is a really annoying deck to face. Like, I think you use this version, Scott, but yeah, the Mortar bait, like the Mortar Evo Skeleton Barrel, Dark Goblin, Skeleton King. That one is really annoying to face. Naveed, love you as well. It's always great when you're in the stream. Oh, I didn't even realize. We have a bunch of rewards to claim. So we're gonna do that. We've been missing out on rewards all this time. So let's claim them. I don't know if there are any lucky drops in here, or if it's just magic archers or whatnot. But we can now upgrade the magic archer. So the P.E.K.K.A. bridge spam deck that we use is a little bit stronger. I don't think we don't have bar barrel in that bridge spam deck, but we are able to upgrade the magic archer. So let's, you know what I think? I think we'll be able to upgrade a level up chest as well. So let's go back to Trophy Road. We are going to, I think we might play some more. We might play some more Trophy Road with this deck, because now magic archer is level 10. We'll also get a level up chest as well. So let's see what this has. If you face a good Mortar player who knows what they're doing, it can be very spammy. Yeah, if you get good at Mortar, it can be it's a really annoying deck to go up against. How old was I when I got my first lobotomy to be able to run Golem? Fenrir, you play recruits. You know what? Let's put in a poll. Let's put in a poll. Which deck is most brain dead? Okay, which deck is most brain dead? We're gonna have recruits, Golem, Expo is gonna be an option. I mean, no, we're not gonna have Expo. Expo we're not gonna have, because Expo does take a decent amount of skill. We're gonna have recruits, Golem, Hog 2.6. We're going to start the poll. If you guys want to vote, you guys can vote what deck you think is the most brain dead deck. In my opinion, it's Recruits by a mile. Recruits Pigs is the easiest deck to play. Quick suggestion, play Chaos Mode until the iPad dies. We could do that. We could play Chaos Mode. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break though. Quick bathroom break, and then we can come back and we can upgrade our tower as well. Bacon, you want to do one last 1v1? Yeah, we can do one last 1v1. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we can continue to see what we can upgrade. We could upgrade 3 Musketeers as well, so we'll upgrade a couple things. I'll put on a replay for you guys, and then if you want to play one more Bacon, we can. E-Golem, yeah, that should have been an option as well. I could have, I should have actually put E-Golem there as an option. Hyperbait is not an option. Okay, you know what? End poll. We're gonna make a new poll because there are Hyperbait. Yeah, Hyperbait is a pretty brain dead spam deck. Okay, starting a new poll. Okay. Shalyn Martin donated some jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Shalyn Martin, for the jewels. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Shalyn. Let me make this poll real quick so that you guys can vote. We're going to take Hog 2.6 out, although I do think it is a very good deck. Maybe it's not the most bro down one, or most brain dead one. Okay, so we're going to start a new poll. We have another option there. We've adjusted a couple things. Which deck is the most brain dead? Recruits Pigs, Golem Beatdown, Hyperbait, or E-Golem Healer. You guys can vote on which which deck you think is the most brain dead in your opinion. So I'm going to go take a bathroom break for a couple minutes. I will be back in a few. And then if you guys want to play some more 1v1s, we can. So let me find a replay first. WT player, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. We can do that. Maybe we'll see. This one looks interesting. Both of these guys are using Magic Archer, so I'll be back in a few minutes. I did see your suggestion, Naveed, to play Chaos Mode. We might do that after we play a couple more 1v1s. So, might play some 1v1s with people and then play Chaos Mode just because that, it seems like people really like seeing that. So, I will be back in a few, and then we'll play a little bit more after that. Okay, well, I got back. It got back just in time, it looks like, right as the game ended. Scott, why do I always need a poo? Well, I have caffeinated drinks in the morning, and it makes you need to do that. Caffeine has some laxative properties. Okay, what are all of these poop comments that are in the? Most of the poop comments are from you, Scott. Better than Josh, yeah, kind of expected that. Okay, well, we are going to. WT player has been waiting for a battle for a while, so I'm going to send him a request because he's been sending mini battle requests. So we're going to send him one. We can play one more with you as well. I can play one more with you as well Bacon if you want to. And then we'll just do some more Chaos Mode battles. I think we're going to end the stream just slightly earlier than normal. Reason being, my tolerance for like streaming for long periods of time is usually pretty high. I'm usually able to stream for a while and not get too worn out, but I don't know. My head's just been hurting a little bit, so we're gonna end the stream just slightly. Gonna end the stream just slightly earlier. I mean, it's still gonna be like a 4-hour stream, but a lot of times we stream, about 4.5 to 5 hours. So it's gonna be a slightly shorter stream than normal, but just to have a little bit more resting time in the afternoon, and hopefully get some other things set up with the channel. So you came back and you have blood, Liam. Blood from what? Also, hold on. We played. It doesn't look like Bacon is online. So whoever WT player is, I know you've been sending me friendly battles. So do you want to play a game, or should we just jump into Chaos Mode in the meantime? Okay, never mind. We are playing a game. Okay. Good luck. I don't know who this is. This could be Shaolin Martin. I don't know. If you guys are in the chat and this is you, do you want to do you want to say who I know, so I know who this is? Because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure who WT player is. We should be able to defend all this, I hope. At the worst case scenario, we have Battle Ram to kite, but I don't think we need it. Alright, this is not going so bad. It looks like he might be playing some kind of a homemade deck of sorts. Shaolin Martin sent 6-7 for 6-7 jewels. Yeah, W Shaolin for the gift. Thank you. Is this you? I wouldn't. I guess this probably isn't you if you just donated. But okay. Hopefully that can. Okay, it does still hit the tower. I was worried because the battle ram kind of nudged the magic archer aside as it moved by, but I think we should be okay. I think we should be able to. Oh no. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's going to retarget onto the P.E.K.K.A. So how's it going, Shaolin Martin? I don't know if this is you or not that I'm playing, but I know you've been asking to play, so Javier is here. How's it going, Javier? Javier is Hiram in the chat. He's a good friend of mine, like a real life friend. We work together in Oregon, so good to have you here, Javier. How are things going? How are things going in back in Oregon? Make you a mod? Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Fenrir and anyone else, Javier or Hiram is one of the only real life, friends that I have. Knew him back in Oregon, worked with him, hung out a lot, and so yeah, he's a good friend of mine. So hopefully you are doing well. I don't actually know who we're playing now. We're playing somebody, but I thought that was going to sneak by the P.E.K.K.A. there for a second. Okay, let's try not to lose. Oh no, the P.E.K.K.A.'s tanking. The good news is surely he has a spell. Is he just trying to get back to a spell? Probably has Fireball or something. Liam, you're tired. Your knee hurts because you scraped your knee. What were you doing? All right, good game. We can't defend that. Um, you got 7 products. Closed a full deal. Is that a full deal or no? I guess I don't know. It's been a while since I've worked in the been a while since I've worked in car sales, so I can't even remember what's a full deal anymore. Um, yeah, I miss you too. Miss you too. I'm having an all right day so far. Um, Started out not so good, but obviously whenever we stream, we tend to streaming is usually a highlight of my day, so I usually feel a bit better after the stream. You were on your scooter and you fell, Liam. Well, hopefully you're okay. Um, yeah, Shaolin. I don't know if that was you that I just played. I don't know if that was you that I just played, Shaolin Martin. But if you want to play and that wasn't you, then you can send me a request. Um, have I ever been to Death Valley? I have not been to Death Valley. Um, I guess while I'm reading these, I'll try to jump into a couple chaos modes. But yeah, Scott, I've never been to Death Valley. I have been to. We did go to the. Did go to the. I visited the Grand Canyon. Okay, just no time wasted at all. Um, I did go to the Grand Canyon. That is one of the places I visited in Arizona. Um, okay, also it makes sense why he went with that, because he has the mod which gives him 4 elixir when the golem dies. Really, the Grand Canyon is one of the only places I visited, so never been to Death Valley. Liam, yeah, take care, Liam. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're not too banged up. Also, this is not a very good spot that we're in. I think we're going to take fire. I don't think neither of these are very good. And just because the P.E.K.K.A.'s tanking, we did have to... What the... Why is it moving so... Oh. A super rage buff? That P.E.K.K.A. was moving mad. It was running at my tower. Alright, bye Liam. Hopefully you have a great day. He's just going to keep goleming because it's essentially a 4 elixir golem for him. Because he gets 4 once it dies. Is there a subject I liked in my childhood? I was always a math guy. I mean, I always liked math in my childhood. You know, if you're talking about school and whatnot, I liked math. I thought I wanted to be an engineer when I grew up. But obviously things change, interests change. But you know, math was kind of my thing when I was younger. What the? I didn't even need to answer the Dark Goblin, and I don't even think I need to answer that either. We have a mini Mega Knight hut, so we're just gonna spawn them now. Spawn miniature Mega Knights. You mean school subject or even other? I mean, I've always liked. Let's see. I mean, in school it was math. In school I liked math. Outside of school, I always really loved sports. I really liked basketball, football, that sort of thing. So those were kind of my interests. Those were my interests outside of school. But yeah, school it was pretty much math, science, that sort of thing. Never really liked history or English or anything of that sort. You're good at Spanish, Scott. We are just going to ignore that for now. Okay, he's got the Sparky Dart Goblin. But this should actually be good. This should be really good for us because I guess the game is over anyway. But I was going to say we have the Golem, which deflects projectiles, so it would have just deflected the Sparkies. Would have just deflected the Sparky shots. Yep, just deflected the Sparky right back. Yeah, deflected the Sparky on the Dark Goblin. He went down the gay path. No, I did not. I am not gay. Scott, are you white? I have never met a Scott that is not white. I think Scott is a very white name. Same with Ollie. No, maybe not. I might have heard of some. I guess I do know I do know like a Hispanic Ollie. So not all Ollies are white, but I think Scott is a. I think Scott is a fairly white name. I've only known a couple Scots. Both of them have been white. Fenrir, you're a black Scot. Okay. You're not black, and your name is not Scott. Did I miss? Okay. I was gonna say. Okay, that was a really bad barb hut. If you guys, this is still one of the craziest modifiers to me. The fire spirit jump range, because check this out. It'll jump on the Dart Goblin from there. Like, what is that? It's jumping on the Dart Goblin from across the map. It's just funny to see a fire spirit just literally floating across the arena. Ollie, someone in your school is a black Scot? Well, that would be the first in my whole life that I've ever heard of that. Scott, you're part Australian, but you're British, really. Okay. Nice. What is that? Okay, he's got the super rage buff as well. I wonder what that is. Does that just? I'm guessing super rage buff instead of buffing troops by like. So we're just gonna go with this at the bridge, and I guess fireball the Dart Goblins. Okay, he's gonna super rage buff the Dart Goblin, and that's gonna kill the entire push. Okay, we do have a mini Mega Knight hut. Oh man, what is this? Why is there a million of these on my tower? We're losing right now, and he has a log that spawns a lumberjack. So, yeah, if he logs, we're gonna have to berserker to try and keep the furnace alive. And now we're gonna go. We're actually gonna wait on the golem because we might get a golem upgrade next, and so we're gonna wait to play it because it is a lot of elixir. So we're gonna wait to see if we can. We're gonna wait to see if we can get a golem upgrade next, so that we can have it in our hand. Shal and Martin, if you want a 1v1, we can. Yeah, if you want a 1v1 afterwards, we definitely can. Okay, I'm kind of like waiting for the modifiers, but that's just causing me to leak elixir. And what is going on over there? Okay, I think Infinite Roots has to be the play. Let's go like that. Go Golem. It's just going to infinitely vines. Yeah, it's going to infinitely vines all of the. What? Okay. We're not out of it yet. We did take his tower, but we just have to be careful here because he has a Sparky Dart Goblin and a Super Rage buff, so he just has to rage the Dart Goblins to get a bunch of Sparkies. I think we do survive though. I think we do hold on. But I've never seen that combo before. I've never seen the combo of Super Rage with a Sparky Dart Goblin. Nick's on top. I do remember you. How are you doing today, Nix? I'll get to 100,000 one day. I hope so. I hope so, Scott. I think that would be. I think that'll be. You know, that's a big goal. It's very ambitious, but I have faith we can get there as well if we keep being consistent. How's it going, duels? You sent it in the clan. All right, I will accept it. Okay, going easy. I guess that's your username. Fenrir, you have a log that spawns Josh when it's leaking elixir. What? All right, just gonna pretend I didn't read that. How are you doing today, duels? If you're new here, it's good to have you. I think after this game, we might play a couple more... After this game, we might play a couple more Chaos modes, and then call it a day. I'm gonna try to... It is sort of a busy afternoon ahead, so we have to end it a little bit earlier so that I can... Okay, also, if he does choose to dash, we'll have this. Is that still going to get on the tower? Okay, no, not quite. Rima, imagine playing cheap damage. I think that's too close to be targeted. Yeah, it's still going to be on the tower, but the good news is we are going to get some tower damage as well. Okay, Mini P.E.K.K.A does snipe it though. Didn't get the guards down in time. We'll throw out the well played. Yeah, I think that's going to be pretty much our tower down for the most part. And he should just be able to witch. Noob is back again. Okay, I didn't finish reading your message, Rima. You said, imagine playing cheap damage the whole match and then seeing your tower disappear in 0.1 seconds with it. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I mean, our tower was at like half health, but it disappeared in a second. Like it immediately was gone with the rage, super rage dart goblin. Yeah, doesn't matter how much health. Doesn't matter how much health your tower has. It's gone in a second. Okay, that was a good rocket. So I think we're both going to be able to take each other's towers. We're just going to zap anyway, because we still need to zap to take the tower. And we're actually going to... Oh, that was really bad. Okay, he can have... He can have the tower. Come on, P.E.K.K.A, get down. Alright, I don't think we're in a bad spot here. We're up a couple thousand damage. Does anyone grind Clan Wars here? Also, I don't think this is going to line up with the tower. No. Okay, somehow the Magic Archer is still alive. Come on. Okay, that was a really, really bad battle ram. But hold on, we're back to another P.E.K.K.A. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm like, I guess I love wasting elixir. Well played. I think that's gonna do it. We do have Zap to reset it, but it's not gonna do anything. That was really poorly played. I'm really disappointed in myself there. How's it going, Sherlock? The game you played against you just stopped. Okay, that's okay. If you're talking about the 2v2 where you left at the very end, we still ended up winning. We still ended up winning that game because there was only like 30 seconds. There was only like 30 seconds left in the game, so we ended up holding on. So we did end up winning that game, Sherlock. Yeah, we did win. So, Noob, you brain dead attack. That was a brain dead match. It's like I know the plays I'm making are wrong, but I'm still making them. So, I don't know what I'm doing. This typically happens if you guys have been here for any amount of time. If you guys have been watching the streams for a while, you know that this happens every time. We usually start out okay, right? We typically start playing games well, but once we reach the end of the stream, we play absolutely horribly. We're making a bunch of rash decisions that are really bad because we've been going for 4 hours. So I don't know. I guess the exhaustion just kind of gets to you, and you just. So I guess what I'm saying is this is a habit. We start out okay. We start out playing okay. And then end of the stream, we're typically playing terribly. So if you guys want to like 1v1 me, and if you want to have your best chance of winning, I would highly recommend doing it at the end of the stream. Speed edits, am I earning anything right now? Not from YouTube. The first tier of monetization is unlocked, which unlocks like gifts and super chats and whatnot. We're not making anything as far as like ads. Also, that is a Dart Goblin spawning drill, but I guess it doesn't matter because our witch spawning guards at the other end is gonna pretty much take the tower. So I guess to answer your question, Speed, we are making a little bit of money from donations, right? We've had some gracious people that have donated in the chat or gifted memberships or whatnot, and we're making a little bit that way, but we're not making money from YouTube itself. Like, we're not making money from ads yet. Also, the Berserker charge attack is something that I really want to try out, because I've never actually had this modifier. So it's gonna charge at the knight. I think once the knight dies, it'll charge at the ice wizard. Yeah, it's pretty much like a bandit. Gonna dash on the tower as well. All right, that's a pretty decent modifier. Do we still have another hour left on the stream? We do not. The stream is probably going to end in just a few minutes. Like, we're going to end it just slightly early today. Also, it's a mirrored fireball, so I guess only one of them hit the witch. But let's just keep spamming in his face. It looks like he's having difficulty defending all of this. And that should be a good game. And yeah, I think we're gonna take his tower anyway. But this is just unfair. Having a golem now that deflects projectiles. They can't rocket it. They can't fireball it. They can't log it. Any dart goblin or princess just gets deflected immediately. So, yeah, we're gonna end the stream in just a few minutes here. We might play a couple more games, but we're gonna end it just slightly early. Right, we're right at about the 4-hour mark. So we might play a couple more chaos mode games, and then call it a day. So let's see if we can get something lucky from this lucky drop. All right, 3-star. It's better than 2-star, and now we can upgrade Bar Barrel again. So I think Bar Barrel is one of the cards that is not unlocked in this game mode. Noob, you're upset because people are copying your Mimi. Guys, let's be understanding, right? Like, let's be understanding to Noob. We don't need to tell Noob to go, right? Anyone is welcome here. Noob, you're welcome here. So let's just play maybe a couple more games of Chaos, and then we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day after that. We're up against Poe, and I think we're going to take the Furnace upgrade again here, just because it should be able to jump on the Knight from like here. Should pretty much jump from our tower to the Knight, yeah. Okay, he does have Fireball and Log, so the Witch and the Furnace, we can't place them too close together, just because he can Fireball and Log both. You're saying Mimi to me now. Mimi, Josh. All right. Where did I get wrapped into all this? Okay, well, thankfully he's going to waste his Fireball on the Bar Barrel, and I can see both of these being good. I think we'll go with the Berserker just because we can like pressure with it on the other side. Like, we can just put a Berserker at the bridge, and we're gonna Fireball nothing here. We're gonna Fireball the ground. Because again, this is what happens when you join near the end of the stream. Our mind starts to get a little bit foggy. So, collab with Grotz. Yeah, we are not going to be collabing with Grotz. Oh, hold on. His knight has a stun ability, so it's going to stun a lot of the things that are hitting the Royal Giant. I want to see this Berserker charge. It charges from the bridge as well. That's crazy. Normally a bandit's dash range is like right here, but it dashes all the way from the bridge. Let's have a ceasefire. Let's have a cease to this conflict. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are arguing about something in the chat, like, there's no need to argue, right? You guys are people are always going to have disagreements, but let's also try to put the furnace like on top of the golem because he can't fireball it. If he tries to fireball it, it'll be deflected. It looks like he is a little bit smarter, though. He's going to wait till the golem gets a little bit ahead. Musketeer is not going to save him. Musketeer is going to get deflected as well. We'll just go with a Berserker over here to charge onto his tower. Can Berserker take the whole thing? Okay, not the whole thing, but this feels wrong. This feels. All right, you know what? We're gonna laugh at him if he's throwing out an emote and pretending like he's sleeping. Let's throw out some of these. Honestly, this is a good game to end the stream on. Honestly, I'm happy with this. This is a good game to end the stream on. Let's just go with one of these in the base as well. He's going to try to log it, and it's going to deflect. So let's throw out some more emotes, throw out some more toxicity. And that is a good one to end the stream on. So, yeah, you can tell he's... You can tell he's coping. He's pretending that he doesn't care by snoring, but yeah, we're going to end the stream just slightly early. We're right at about the 4-hour mark. What are you guys saying? First time you've ever seen a Grotz fan after the Predator call out? I mean, guys, let's just, again... try to put a ceasefire to the whole conflict as well, right? Obviously, Noob, you're not going to agree with Fenrir and Naveed and a lot of the others, but there's no need to fight about anything. You guys can just disagree respectfully. We only got to 75 likes. Yeah, the stream has been not quite as much of as a successful stream as we've had in the past, but still good. It's saying we got about 9,000 views, 75 likes. So thank you to everyone who has joined and liked and supported. How many trophies do I have in this account right now? We've been stuck at 6,500 for a while because most of the time, a lot of the more recent streams, we've been playing chaos mode. We've been playing 1v1s with you guys. Oh yeah, let's see what you guys voted as the most brain dead deck. Fenrir, can I draw your attention to the poll, Fenrir? You said that Golem Beatdown is the most brain dead deck. E-Golem Healer won. Hyperbait and Recruits Pigs are second, and Golem Beatdown received the least amount of votes. So hopefully this settles the debate, Fenrir. When you say Golem is brain dead, yes, it is one of the more brain dead decks, but not quite as much as E-Golem Healer or Recruits. So, could we play 2s now? I'll play one 2v2 match. Zaid wants me to go into the clan and copy your deck for a battle. Did you send it? Did you send it here, Zaid? I don't see your... I don't see any deck that's been shared. Maybe I can use your deck for a 2v2. Yeah, Zaid, where is your... did you send it up higher? Is it way up? Okay, you did. It's way up here. We'll give this a try in a 2v2 mode. Hannah, you said you wanted to play 2s, so we can play one 2v2 game with this deck. Obviously, it's gonna be a little bit different, Zaid, because obviously we're not playing in a normal battle. We're playing this in a 2v2, but that way hopefully I can satisfy your request of playing your deck, and also Hannah's of wanting to play a 2v2s. So do I have you added as a friend? Also, is your name Hannah? Could defeat Hannah. Do I have you added as a friend already, or do I need to add you? Fenrir, Hyperbait over Golem is crazy. Nah, you gotta be Hyperbait. Hyperbait is much more brain dead, because essentially with Hyperbait, it's just you constantly spam. You just put a bush at the bridge, put a Dark Goblin. You can put a Dark Goblin at the bridge. It's just, at least with Golem, there's some thinking required about when do you go Golem, right? You have to defend their win conditions. You have to defend minimally, and then it's like at least there's a little bit more thinking involved in that than with Hyperbait, in my opinion. So I think it makes sense that Hyperbait got more votes. Oliver's, what happened to the views? Why did it drop to 19? I don't know. Today's stream has not been quite as successful as some of the other ones, but that's okay. Everyone has, right? There's ups and downs to everything, and so this is maybe just one that's a little bit lower, but that's fine. It's still been a successful stream. Still got to interact with all you guys. So let me see. Hannah, I don't see any of your messages, so I don't know if I have you added. You want to run twos? I mean, we'll run twos with one person. We can't run twos with everyone, because we're going to end the stream in just a minute. But what do I think of your 2v2 deck? I think your deck is decent. I remember you could definitely work on the placements a little bit, and work on, like, I remember there was a Mega Knight on the bridge that you rocketed, right? There's definitely some learning to be done, but I don't think your 2v2 deck is bad. So Clash Peak, we do not need any more mods. We don't need any more mods right now. Clash Peak, we already have too many. So I don't know where Hannah went. They were asking if we could run twos, and I don't know if I have them added already. So I don't really know. I guess we'll play. Okay, twos in the clan. I guess that's fair. I'll join. So I guess one other person can join, and we can do one 2v2 as a clan. So if anyone's here that is in the clan that wants to join, they can hop in. Noob, what did you say? Do I know Spawner is a brain dead deck? Yeah, I agree with you. I think spawner decks typically do not require a lot of skill. That's why they started nerfing them. Right? That's why they added, like, I don't know. I just know you told me Bar Putt used to be really meta when the game first came out, and Expo was broken as well, and a lot of those really passive decks. So I can understand how it doesn't take a whole lot of skill to play. Noob, why did you ban a message by Scott? Okay, Noob, I'm really close to taking away your mod, but we need. Okay, looks like we have all 4 people. It says battle in progress though, so but I should be. What's going on here? It says I'm in the battle, but there's nothing showing up. Okay, sending it again. All right, looks like this is finally going to work. We're going to end it here. We're going to end it on a clan 2v2. And this is a deck that I think Zayda's our teammate, right? I think he is. I think he's playing the same deck as us. or no, no, I guess not quite, but I guess this is a deck that Zaid has suggested. So we're gonna end this with just a nice clan 2v2, and we're gonna end the stream after this. So how's it going, Jimmy and Gannon? Okay, we got the low battery warning, so we're gonna have to end. Gonna have to end soon anyway. Gannon, the clan name is Squash Family. Squash Family is the name of the clan. So you can join it. I think there's about 25-ish members. So, you know, you can join the clan. It'd be fun to have you there. Yeah, Jimmy, Gannon, if you guys just joined, we're finishing the game on this. This is kind of a clan 2v2 together. So we're gonna end the stream after this because our battery is at about 10%. Okay, this is not going bad. Knight should be able to take care of that, and P.E.K.K.A on the other lane is still causing some havoc. And the Valkyrie, hold on. Valkyrie's clearing out the skeleton army. This is not going bad. Scott, you joined Squash Fam on your alternate account? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, everyone is welcome to join. It would be great to have you guys. So, so you know what? We'll go with this just because now the... Oh, that's not good. Just because the P.E.K.K.A is tanking. I think we're going to lose our tower. Okay, we'll go with this. Alright, I think as long as we can defend, we'll be good, and we'll take the other tower as well. So that'll be a good game. Alright, good game. We're gonna end the stream here. We've been going for a little over 4 hours. Battery's below 10%, so but again, we'll be streaming tomorrow because we stream every day. So am I getting on the Oily Men roleplay server, or am I going to be dropping by on the Femboy roleplay server? I'm going to be stopping by on neither of those, Fenrir. I'm not a part of either of those. You have to subscribe to the channel before going. Yes, if you guys are here in the stream, I know a lot of the people here are OGs that are subscribed, but if you're new here, subscribe. We stream every day, so if you subscribe, you won't miss the stream tomorrow. And we're going to try to stream a little bit earlier. And you know what? They need one person, and Gannon wants to play as well. So I guess we'll do one more just because they need a fourth person. So you know what? I guess it's not quite over, but yeah, we do stream every day. So if you're new here, you can subscribe. That way you don't miss any of the streams. We stream every day, usually around the same time. It's typically around. We've been streaming a little bit later as of recently, but usually around 12 p.m. Eastern time is when we stream. Okay, we'll just have this ready for a skeleton army. Alright, that was pretty good. Love you in a straight brotherly way. Yes, love you guys too. Also in a very straight way. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I always appreciate you guys being here. So hopefully you're able to have, you know, whatever you're doing, hopefully you have a good day doing it. Hopefully you're able to succeed. If you guys have exams going on, I know a lot of people have school. If you guys have exams, hopefully you guys are able to do well with those. I think we'll just Yeah, well, I guess as soon as the baby dragon locks, we'll go with that. And we will take some damage from the baby dragon. You wasted a buy. Yeah, it was kind of a false alarm. We jumped into another game, but no, we will be... This is going to be the last game. This is really, really bad, actually. We don't have anything for the... Okay, actually, no. Never mind. Pekka's going to come over and help. And we have Bomber as well, so... yeah. Okay, might as well go with this as well. Maybe do this for a skeleton army again. No skeleton army comes, though. So... Alright, we just need... I guess he has... I guess our teammate has Fireball. So our teammate does have a big spell. He's going to use it on defense, though, which is fine. We should be able to hog and log. Can we get the skeleton army again? Barbs, alright, that's fine. Alright, good game. We're going to end the stream there. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here. Hopefully I can see you in tomorrow's stream. Again, I always appreciate you guys being here. So tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be streaming. We could even be streaming. There's a chance we could stream. There's a chance we could stream Boom Arena at some point in the near future. Just because, I'm going to be honest, I have almost more fun playing that than Clash Royale. Just because, you know, Clash Royale Trophy Road, we're pretty much underleveled in every game. And so with Boom Arena, no being underleveled. So we might stream Boom Arena in a future stream. So hopefully I can see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful day. Again, thank you all for joining. And I will see you all soon.